Alright, everything should be starting up here. I actually should have rested in the room before ending last time, because the bike needs to be repaired by the looks of it. It's looking a little rusty. Oh. People finally ran into our generators. We were basically building a ton of those last time. But yeah, we're back on Death Stranding. We're still in the first region. Oh, they're introducing me to ranked orders again. But, yeah, basically, all we need to do here... There are some orders that will still be outstanding, I guess, but... We're at basically 3 out of 5 stars for the musician. But once we get that 5th star, I think we're pretty much done getting our stars here. Because we got the 5 stars for every other facility. And then we can move on to the central region. The central region is like the main region. Like that's where the game basically is. That's where you'll spend all of your time. Because it's actually huge. It has like a ton of different environments. Like there's like a winter area. There's like a well, it's not like a full big canyon, but there's like one with like a lot of trenches and stuff. Uh-oh. Is OBS giving me... Okay, never mind, we're good. OBS was giving me a bitrate warning at first, but it's fine. Let me get everything moved here. But yeah, we're basically just going to be continuing getting these connections. Once we get to Central Region, though, we will be able to get better stuff. Like this, I really want to get the Speed Skeleton back. The Speed Skeleton is just really awesome. But yeah, let's rest in the private room really quick. Then we'll take that order afterwards. I need to grab some ladders, too. I need to check the emails on here as well to see if we got this one. Because we never picked up the memory chip by the incinerator. Did we ever get the email for that? Because we did get the strange light. A weird glowing object in capital... sorry. Capital Knot City. We're looking for... a strange light at the incinerator. I don't think we have this one yet. No. Alright, so there's no sense in going back there. I don't think we have anything new in here. Oh. Alright, let's get back out there then. Actually, we can do this. I always almost forget about that. Well, I always forget about this. The energy drinks. for boosted stamina. Imagine just chugging back like 3 to 4 energy drinks. I feel like my heart would explode after that. But I'm not really an energy drink guy. Like, I have drinking both Red Bull and Monsters in the past, but I don't know. I just never like the way I feel afterwards. And that's just after one. Alright, let's get this order. Also, what do I have currently on me? I have a climbing anchor, which I technically stole from somebody. Container repair spray. We also hoarded some materials. Let's get 2 ladders really quick. Alright, let's get this dude's thing to 5 stars here.
Order assigned.
Oh, someone actually built another bridge somewhere over there. I'm actually curious to see how that's actually laid out. This is kind of a weird spot for a bridge, though. Oh, wait, I think I see what they're trying to go for here. I feel like, would we be... We actually might be able to set up some ladders here to make it easier to get to that bridge. Let's actually see here. Let's get this thing down a bit. Because if we can just make the trip easier for the motorcycle, that would work too. How come it sounds like there's a mule right next to me? Oh, because there technically is. It just sounded like they were on my right. Yeah, if we can get the... I might need more ladders, though. Hey, what's going on, Plunder Shop? How's it going? Welcome back. It's going good here, and welcome back, Sophia. They're gonna be able to spot my cargo, though. I don't know what those guys are doing. Alright, but if we did ride the motorcycle across this bridge, where would we really go from there? Wouldn't we like jump down? This thing's literally right next to a scanner. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Yeah, I was gonna see if I could maybe use these guys as bridge. Like, get 2 ladders to be able to just cut up through here right away. But I might need 4 ladders to pull that off. This is going pretty good. We only need, like, 1 more 5-star connection in this region. And then we can head to the central region. The central regions are basically main one. Okay, that did not go the way I wanted it to. Can I even grab this thing? Oh, wait. Is that guy even able to get over here? I mean, there's probably a lot of reasons to wait for zip lines. Oh, okay. Just not gonna let me parry that. This is not a good area to fight. Yeah, I don't know what their plan was with this bridge. We'd probably be better off just trying to go through there or something. I don't think we're going to be able to use ladders to quickly get up to this bridge without just going all the way up the hill. Holy shit. That launched me. It's a good thing these are known as fragile. Let's see. I'm mostly just curious if you can really navigate this side. Because once we get up here...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Oh yeah, I guess there is basically a path here.
Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning weapons restrictions lifted.
This thing does not want to get off the rocks.
Let's get going.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
I'm sure his cargo's fine. It didn't actually roll down the hill.
Delivering cargo. Sam, my man. Good of you to drop in again. Handled with care. That's what I like
Yep.
to see.
With extreme care. I didn't drop it. It did only give me an A on it, though. Alright, that's 4 stars already. Yeah, he's really easy to level up. Okay.
Alright.
Locking some
Well,
social stuff.
Both got shit to do. You especially, am I right? Rock on, brother. Stay strong. Good work. New order available. Please access.
Does he have anything we didn't do? To capital not? Capital Knot might actually have a new one for him.
Order assigned. Decon keeping up. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning weapons restrictions lifted.
This area is just kind of sketchy. Not sure if I can get these exactly next to each other. I would need these to be on like a straight angle in order to really pull that off.
Stretch my legs.
I wonder if I can... Actually, we might be able to just cut to the top of this one. And still make it up the hill. I just wish there was a better way around here. There is on this side, because we can just ramp over. Alright. Let's get these to capital knot.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying weapons restrictions lifted.
Luden's fan. Dude, they need an advanced brakes trike. Dude, there's so much equipment lying around. Like, I am not moving right now.
Okay.
I always try to stop right before the packages, the thing just keeps going.
Keeping up.
Well, we might as well pick that up. We're going there. I think that's why it does that. It's because I'm still technically in boost.
There we go.
I turned off boost that time and I was able to stop right away. Not that time, though. Hey, what's going on, Shadow? Welcome back. How's it going? I did play more of Yote Legends last night. Did some gold missions finally. Dude, if you get... They added challenge cards to Yote Legends on the higher difficulties, which is supposed to make it harder. Which, I mean, it does. But if you get heavy enemy ambush, and it just chooses those, bigger dudes with the mortar guns, I don't know why there's no limit as to how many of those guys can spawn, because when I was playing it last night, we were doing... I just matched with random people for a gold incursion on the spider, and the first area, it chose heavy enemy ambush. And it was just all Oni versions of those mortar dudes, like 5 or 6 of them. They light up the entire first area of just non-stop explosives. Like, you can barely walk anywhere. We actually managed to kill them all, but we had to revive each other each, like, 15 times. Because you just couldn't walk. Like, there should definitely be a limit as to how many of those things can spawn. Yeah, it was ridiculous, and it wasn't even worth it because when we finally beat it, I got an epic healing bomb, which when you play on higher difficulties, you usually die in one hit anyways, so there's no use for the healing bomb.
Cargo's in perfect condition.
And then I got 2 concussion bombs. Luckily, the concussion bomb and a Kusari Gamma, but luckily the concussion bomb, if you get one that comes with Scorch bombs, it's actually pretty powerful. Welcome back, Trenton. How's it going? We're just doing more of this. We're trying to get the 5th star for the musician right now, and then we can head to the main region of the game. Basically continue the story. We only have like half a star to get for the musician. So we're almost good there. Let's see if they have anything for him. Otherwise, I came out here for nothing. They do. Perfect. This will probably get the rest of the stars we need then. Because I also still have some lost cargo. Also, let's check the, share locker. Way station west of Capital Knot. All of these need to go to the way station west, and this is wind farms. Did it get all of that on the trike? Wow, it did. Nice. Been stressed. Oh, I am running into the wall.
Have a pleasant journey.
I'm glad things are getting better.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons are ready.
We're not really... I mean, we are kind of heading towards Ludenspan, but not really. Hey, what's going on, Steven? Welcome back. How's it going? Right now I picked up like a bunch of stuff some people on the network left behind. Figured since I'm heading this way, I might as well deliver it for them. Holy shit, that almost sent me off. We will indeed get a return to the legendary Rat Slayer. Dude, can this thing just... won't jump when I need it to. So far it's going good for me. But yeah, if Fallout New Vegas and 3 remasters get shadow dropped, and we're in the middle of something, we might very well just stop to play those.
Good charge.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, let's get this lost, well, undelivered cargo dropped off. This goes to the musician, so let's not entrust that. There could have been like a mild one, but on my end it's all in the green, so I don't know. Might have just been like a small one. Oh wait, but the stream... It might have been on my end, because this part in the stream that I'm seeing was lagging for a little bit, but I think it's fine now. Alright, does he have anything for musician? No, he doesn't. Man, all these people just entrusted cargo over here. All this needs to go to Capital Knot. Alright, well we're heading this way, so I can take this.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's get across this bridge. Man, there's a lot of generators built. Someone built one in the Mule region. I would run this guy over, but I don't actually want to kill the mules, because then I have to incinerate their bodies. Otherwise, we'll create another BT area. The only downside to having the speed skeleton early on is if we don't have the backpack battery, you kind of blow through the battery really quickly.
Terminating suit. All clear. Welcome, San Porter Bridges.
I have not seen that. I'll have to look that up, because I always was curious to see, like, what exactly the percentage of whatever it's boosting would be. You didn't get anything new for musician, right? Nothing for musician in here. Negative 10% damage. Oh, if you have the one with it doing more damage without a scope.
Rest to get mine. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions remain.
Alright, this should get our final star, and then I have to go back to Capital Knot. I didn't think about that. Oh, really? Huh. Well, I'm glad I didn't really use scopes. Except in that one part. Alright, you know what? This would actually be the better spot for the ladders. Because I can just go around easier once I get up there. See if that works. There we go. That's gonna damage the cargo a little bit. %for medium range. It's 50% on the other shotguns. Okay, I did see a lot of people who are doing speed runs use the tac shotgun instead. So that's probably why. So they did have the bear charm on it.
Beginning scan. Scanning weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan.
Yeah.
Bridges in charge. Verifying ID. Keep on keeping up. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
picture perfection right there. Doubt anyone but you could have pulled this off.
I would imagine that trike fall didn't do too much damage. Probably like 1 or 2, yeah. 1%. Alright, lost cargo should probably do it. Yep, there we go. That's 5 stars.
Hold up. I set this aside in case you showed up again. Don't even think about saying no, man. You earned it.
There we go.
Alright, well, we both got shit to do. You especially, am I right? Rock on, brother. Stay strong.
It's plus 25% damage. That is quite a lot.
Sam, you can now submit upgrade requests for structures. If there's one you use a lot, you should definitely consider it.
That definitely makes it worth it as a bonus item, just alone. That is a lot. Did we get a tutorial entry for that? Yeah. Alright, there we go. We gotta go back to Capital Knot now to continue the story. Well, I might as well just grab this. I'm gonna be heading back that way.
Order assigned.
Alright, I'll just grab this. Let's go into the same place.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verify weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go. Thought it was gonna try to throw me to the left. BSAA charm is 20%. 10% and stars is 20%. I wonder if with the DLC they'll add new charms, or if it's just gonna be stuff isolated to the DLC.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Signal pursuit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
That'd be actually really cool if they had the bat cycle in Arkham Knight. Alright, we already did these. Since we're gonna be going to Capital Knot, let's see if anybody left anything for it. I mean, way station's on the way. I guess we can just take all of this undelivered cargo from other players. There's no real reason to do this, I guess. I just usually do it. I mean, you do get the overall delivery rank up.
Rest, begin mine. Pleasant journey.
30% damage and danger, that's quite a bit.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That could be a worthy trade-off, especially if you're, I mean, on casual. Because you have health regen, you're kind of like always, if you don't try to heal, you're like always in that fine line between yellow and danger. But casual, you don't really need the damage boost anymore. %40 for last. Damn. With a Magnum, that's a huge jump then. That one's going to where I'm going. I don't feel like going up there. Oh yeah, that's right. Xenos gun would be classified as, because it works on that. Which it would be always more damage. That's pretty cool. 40% extra damage just per bullet.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons
Can't
detected.
stop.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Got it?
Well, I mean, the entrusted cargo was just random gear that was thrown around.
Safe travel, sir.
Is it really being entrusted?
Good work. New order.
Does he actually have a new order? Oh yeah, the one for Luden's fan. There was a ton of these that needed to go to Capital Knot, which we have to go to. Yeah, literally all of it. Oh, is the trike not close enough? Oh well. We can actually carry it. It's a lot of cargo on our back.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Imagine if they had it to where, because of it being on the bike, it had a really high chance of just falling off. I actually did hear about that mod, because when I was watching someone speedrun it, someone in their chat mentioned it, but I didn't actually look into it myself yet. But that is kind of what I wanted. More enemies. I just haven't gotten around to looking at it yet.
Begin the scan. Scanning bridges. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminate. All clear.
Oh, it's just called more enemies.
Scan Porter Bridges.
That's pretty obvious. There we go. Just shifting the weight. There we go, we're an elite mover now. Alright, it is time.
That's a transfusion bag containing blood drawn from you. While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
Wait, is there still another... Okay, no, the one memory chip I'm thinking of is further up. Get some hermetic grenades finally.
Attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon. I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically modified hand grenades. At least, that's how they're meant to function. They've never actually been tested in the field. Who knows? You might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be something? But, even if they do work, don't forget that they're fueled by your blood. Use too much, and you'll give yourself anemia.
We believe that practice makes perfect, so we've added an order to encourage you to take your new weapon to the firing range. Better to learn how to use it in a safe environment than when your life is at stake. Am I right? Hard
Suppose
work
so.
pays off in the end.
But they also gave me some free hermetic grenades.
assigned.
Wait, what? Can actually just finish this right now.
Order assigned.
Oh, they actually do want me to go there, actually. They said they wanted 100 chiral crystals, but I guess we do have to go to the BT area.
Pleasant journey.
Sam, looks like you've got some more orders to take care of. Remember, once you get to Fort Knot City, you'll be crossing the lake. So you should make any pending deliveries before then. Take a look at your map and figure out the most efficient way to get to all the places you need to go.
We've already been doing that. Alright, let's hunt some BTs here. Closer.
Sam, we're seeing major fluctuations in the local chiral density. Wait, you just took out a BT, didn't you? Fine work, Sam. Fine work.
I think that one's dying. Doesn't it take a while before you can cut their umbilicals? I forgot when you exactly get that knife. But we'll see if we can clear the whole area. Coughing on my own blood spray. This is one of the small baby ones. This one's in a spot. Oh, okay. I don't remember what episode that is. I hate trying to hit these ones. How do you actually adjust the throw? That's right, I left the reverse trike out in the rain. Oh, episode 5. That's when we get the zip lines too. Hey, what's going on, JBB? Okay, how about more in that direction? Well, I have to pull both triggers in order to throw, because I have to aim with left and then... Unless you have to hit it at the same time before? Oh, that just grabs my shoulders. Hey, there we go. That's all of them. I'd have to look at the controls for it.
There we go.
Wow. 4 for that one. Alright, I actually have to go back to Capital Knot, though, because they wanted at least 1 chiral crystal, but you can max it out if you give them 100.
Sam, having dooms gives you advantages most folks don't have. But as capable as you are, you're
You'll
also
have to try
above
that.
bridges now. An organization filled with experts in a whole variety of fields, all of whom are ready and willing to help. The team is here for you, Sam. All you have to do is ask. Got it? Good.
All clear. Welcome,
Sam doesn't want
Sam
the help.
Porter Bridges.
Don't let go, it just starts shooting up a ton. Hey, what's going on, DFL? Welcome back. Wait, isn't that what the order was?
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, they want me to... Okay, they want me to actually bring it to that.
Distribution.
I thought I had to bring it back here. I'm gonna have to get this trike repaired.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons distribution examined.
Alright, let's keep heading this way. Imagine the BT's just already respawned. No, yeah, I know. I just keep ignoring it. That'll actually probably tell me at a straight throw. If I want to get this trike repaired, I do have to make a stop. Shadow, have you ever played the Death Stranding game? Well, I guess I was gonna say games, but there's only one on PC right now. This thing's sparking. Actually, wait, one thing that I should do. Yeah, let's check out the shooting range right now, I guess. Well, once I do this. Yeah, the gameplay isn't for everybody, because like I said, it is a lot of, like, delivering packages, but I always really like the game.
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam? You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine by me. Bye, Sam.
looks so confused. Do you even unlock anything for the firing range? Because I know you have to do the racetrack in order to unlock the new car. They couldn't just put it on my tool rack. What? Just literally on it. How's the shot getting blocked? There's nothing obscuring it. A. Well, S is usually always the highest. Eliminate all mules. Yeah, okay. They gave me blood bags, hopefully. Do they not place those automatically in the utility pouch? Really? I didn't destroy the ones further back. see the other ones. Oh, there, they're all the way back here. We're just caked in blood. Oh, they have ammo conservation as one of the things. Alright. I still have to get this trike repaired.
Your work is great.
Though, can I even bring the trike to the port without... Because there's going to be like a ton of BTs on the way, and then I wouldn't be able to store it anywhere,
Good
right?
morning, Sam. Blood
I
collection.
wonder if we'd be better off just going on
Thank
foot
you
from
for
here.
your generosity.
Yeah, because we have like a very narrow area we got to go through with BTs. Oh yeah, I think that's when your boots are in like really low condition and you like walk around barefoot basically. His feet get all messed up. Oh, I didn't mean to go into this.
Oh.
He's drinking.
Fuck, idiot. Thinking you could keep us safe. Man like you.
I actually forgot it repeats. I don't think we've seen this one yet,
I
though.
put on that bet. Just you and me now, baby. That's all I got.
AQ Worlds? I've never played that.
No matter what.
Storing vehicle. Standing.
Just get it fully repaired there.
Thank you for your contribution. Rest goodbye, Dan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, let's get these to the port. Also, one thing that I found out that's really cool for anybody who does things on YouTube, before, YouTube had a thing where if a stream was over 3 hours long, you couldn't use YouTube's editor to like mute certain sections or cut certain sections out of it. It had to be 3 hours or under. But they changed that. Now it's, I don't even know. It can, because one part did get copyrighted for our first Death Stranding stream. Literally, like, I don't even know how, because you can't even hear the song even at full volume, and it was only on for like 5 seconds. But it got flagged. But that was like an 8-hour stream, and it let me actually quiet that part. Which, they do have like an isolation thing on YouTube. It's not the greatest, but it'll try to keep all the other sounds. But I don't know when they made that change, but when I was doing it before, if a stream was over 3 hours long, it would always tell me that I can't edit it anymore, because it's just too long. But they changed it, now you can, which is really nice. You have to keep an eye out for a stone archway. It's actually right here. Let's focus on direct path ones. There's so many used X grenades. Actually, probably should have gotten more of these things. Hey, easy, Sam. Wonder if we can actually continue to go up and then just get it on the way down. We have to be getting out of this soon. Watch there just be like 10 BTs on it. Alright, they're not close enough. Damn it. Alright, we gotta turn it down. Soundtrack's kicking in. I was like, I let my hand go off of the controller so that I could turn it down without pausing, but then we started flying down the hill. There's the port. Usually when you get close to the stations, the music goes away. I'll have to test it. Nope. Probably because it's a major story moment arriving here, so the soundtrack just persists. I still don't understand why they didn't just have a separate music slider in the audio settings. I wonder if the second one has a jetpack. Like I said, the zip lines are the closest you get in this one. I need a ladder for this. Unless we can get on top of these containers. Oh, nice. Oh, and the second one? There we go.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, it might have been.
You the porter? The one-man army sent to do the work of a team? You and your 2 feet to fill all them boots. Cargo's in perfect condition.
Is this the twin brother of the
That's some feat.
dude who died in the beginning? Faster mover. And we already have such a high reputation, and we're still in the intro game region.
So you here to usher us into a new chiral age or some shit?
Yeah. That cool?
Hell yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever and a day for this.
There we go. It's on the network.
Wait. Where'd you get that? That little guy? Same as mine. Where the hell did you get it?
I got bad news
Can't
for you,
really
buddy.
say. With the little guy, he came with the pod, if you gotta know.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Igor, from Corpse Disposal.
My little brother.
His little brother, they look exactly the same.
So, what? He just gave one of these to you. Why?
I was there with him, at the end. We were moving a body. Things went to shit. There's BTs everywhere. And one of them grabbed him. So he told me to take it and run.
That right. So what's your story? You lived through a catastrophe like that, only to keep on doing the same work? Okay. Been a long time coming, I suppose. You take good care of that little guy. He belongs with the expedition. With you.
All right.
Better if you take this with you too, I reckon. Can't think of anyone who could use it more.
Some blood bag and grenades.
Sam, you've done it. Port Knot City is back on the grid. This community, a part of the UCA. Their data, a part of our shared wisdom. With enough time and enough chiral printers, they'll be able to build ships. And one day, the waters will be ours again. All because you led the way. Though what follows in your wake isn't always good. Any city that joins the UCA becomes a bigger target for the terrorists. But we have to accept the dangers and press on, no matter what. The
Yes,
rest
but if
of America is
majority,
waiting,
pretty much
Sam.
all of them are connected, that's
Waiting for you
got to be more
take the first
defense.
step and connect them to the chiral network. I know you can reach them. Make us whole again.
Thanks. One more C in the UCA, huh? So, you fixing to cross the lake and head west?
Yeah. We got a boat?
No, not for years now. Terrorists took out everything bridges that floats. Only boat in town belongs to a private courier.
Private courier? Don't tell me. Fragile Express?
That's the one. I already spoke with their rep. I'm having them load the boat with some of the supplies you brought us. I'll bet the folks in Lake Knot will be tickled pink to see someone come into port. Been a while, I expect. Head on down to the harbor when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center. Don't worry.
And a
Port
storm.
Knot never gets the rain. Feel free to rest up in your room before you head out.
Not like I have a choice. They make you go out against a boss at this point, right? Yeah. Alright, well, before we head back out, I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I am back.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm going to take you wherever you want to go.
Oh, yeah. Is it really saying that because of just the things here? Oh, and we have those still.
Contribution.
You picked this up for me? You shouldn't have. Really.
I say, I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, there's those. Let's dismiss all of these. Whatever. Let's get some more grenades.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
The rain never hits the port, huh?
The name's Higgs, the particle of God that permeates all existence. Ah, so it was you that dragged him into all this. Bloodied but unbowed.
Goddamn
What's
pigs.
that? Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she? Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe. You see, I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding. Oh, there's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance, she's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity.
Yeah, no, I know. The game has a lot of really good moments between the delivery.
Connections when you can't shake hands.
It is a very time-consuming game. But I guess you could just focus on story
connection to the other side.
if you want to.
Now you're no bridge. To me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death. You're on the menu. All it'll take is one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time? A game over.
This game unfortunately doesn't have New Game Plus.
Heads up, Sam. According to our damage assessments, it would only take a
But
single
you
void
can
out to
continue
total Port Knot
post-story
City.
and do whatever you
A
want.
single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough. We can't let that happen. You got to deal with
They
that
only have
BT
one
right
grenade
now.
Right on the mask. Dick. Can't get up. Mambo. He's throwing shit at me. Do it. All right, BT Squid is dead.
Incredible. Simply incredible. For the first time in history, a human being has defeated a BT. Were you not a repatriate, I doubt it would have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a void out, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by the beach, your blood can be used to expel BTs from our world and return them to the other side. You've given us hope, Sam. Perhaps we may yet be saved.
Be proud, my friend. Amelie's still waiting for you in the west. Head to your boat. It's ready. Get those supplies to Lake Knot City. We're just getting started.
So I'll stock up on some extra ones. Yeah, I always like the boss fights. They're relatively straightforward, but they just visually look really cool. I just want to start being able to get some crazier equipment. X grenade number 2. A ton of shit on our back. For story crates, I never had one get
Gonna catch a
damaged
ride
too
on that
much
boat,
where I
Sam?
couldn't do it.
Before you do, be aware that you'll have to leave behind any cargo you haven't
But there is a
gotten around to
damage
delivering.
threshold.
It'd be a shame to abandon something important, though, especially if you are close to finishing a run. My advice, put that stuff in your private locker in Port Knot City. Or, if you're feeling responsible, you could just delay your boat trip until you've tied up loose ends. It's your call.
Because I think as long as you don't get it into a destroyed state, you're good. It'll just give you a lower ranking.
Have a pleasant journey.
Which, I mean, that wouldn't prevent story progression. But like I said, I've never had a story container get completely destroyed. It's kind of hard to do that.
Snack?
You came through then.
I don't break that easy. Name notwithstanding.
You saw that asshole too, right?
Higgs. He's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher, maybe.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
You did business with terrorists? Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
So
Is
what's your
Sam the only
angle?
one that can't
You want to
teleport?
save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
I wish I just wished things were different, alright? Here's alright. Don't worry, she still floats. Come on, we're the only cargo left.
She stares right into your soul.
We should get there tomorrow.
I told you before, Sam. The past just won't let go. Listen, I have something to ask of you. It has to do with that asshole, Higgs.
He's just passed out. That's one of his other abilities. You can just sleep anywhere. Anytime.
Sam? Sam? Do you remember? It's almost time to go, Sam. I had no idea until you told me. No idea that I was alive. Living is no different from being dead if you're all alone.
Poor Mom. I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. Did you forget how to go home? Come on. I'll take you halfway. And then you can do the rest by yourself.
But now every time he sleeps, he's here.
I'll be
What if this
waiting
is
for
his
you
new
on the
nightmare?
beach. Come and find me. We used to play together a lot in this place.
You brought me here. I couldn't make the trip on my own.
So long as you have a body to return to, you can't come and go as you please.
So you can't just come back east through here.
Not until you make us whole again, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me.
She keeps telling us.
I don't know how you sleep. Need a pick-me-up? Welcome to Lake Knot City.
Amelie just keeps saying she'll meet us on the
What?
beach. Fragile just keeps eating those things.
Let's go.
Higgs becomes obsessed with pizza at one point.
This cargo is from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot. I'll leave these up to you. The dispatch terminal is up
I
ahead.
should have.
In the meantime, I've got some business.
I should have
to attend
stored
to.
all that other extra
Later,
stuff.
alligator.
I might be able to carry it. Well, too high of a tower on our back. Oh, some of these I didn't actually need. Some of them were empty. Oh, wait. Did I? Yeah, I accidentally canceled that. Grab this.
There we go.
At first I thought the ceiling was going to be too high. And here comes the music. Thing is, I can actually carry one of these. Do we have a... It's all on our back here. Yep, that's what I wanted. sure we don't knock this off. Alright, this one's got a persistent track.
Welcome, welcome. We're watching your boat move away. I hate to be a hard ass, but I've got to ask. Everything you're transporting above board? Nothing dangerous or illicit? I'm sure they checked you on the way in, but I'm gonna have to take a second look. All clear?
Trust me.
Not picking up anything unusual. Cargo looks great too. Been a while since we got some of this stuff.
Alright, we can use ceramics now.
Sorry for the hassle. Can't be too careful these days. Oh, we heard you were carrying a Cupid. That right? You're clear to link us up.
Do we get access to the, well, no, the road paver, though, we wouldn't even be able to take it the whole way anyways without the connections. Smoke emitting decoy.
So we're finally on the network. Long time coming. We won't hold anything back. Capital Knot City will get everything. If all this info sharing makes everyone safer, I'm all for it. You can bet I'm not the only one here who feels that way. I suppose it was better when Bridges 1 first came this way. At least I don't remember terrorists and BTs making our lives difficult back then. Well, be careful out there. The world's not what it used to be. And thank you.
Finally made it past ground zero, Sam. Congratulations. And thank you. It'll only get harder from here, though. When we first came through, it was different. Peaceful. The 3 cities out there, Lake, Middle, and South.
Yeah, this is like the main region in the game. This is when it basically completely opens up.
All 3 and kept supplies moving
for the most part.
And people connected. But that all changed a year ago when the Separatists carried out their attacks. One took out Middle Knot City. They detonated nukes from the old days. Half of South Knot City went up in the other. Casualties were devastating. Bridges doesn't
I appreciate
have
it, Shadow.
to link up the remaining cities on its own. We need to secure the support.
Shadow, are you planning on getting a PS5 now? Wait, does PlayStation Network even work in your area?
The situation has changed dramatically since Bridges 1 first went west. The destruction of Middle Knot in particular forced us to adapt a new strategy.
I mean, you just wouldn't be able to
We don't have the time
have an account,
or
I
resources
guess.
to construct another knot on that scale. That's why we've taken to cutting deals with preppers and the like. Our only recourse is to utilize their shelters to bolster the strength of the network.
Takes a special kind of person to live out here on their own. The kind that'll tell us to fuck off if we ask them to join the UCA.
Oh, we know. No
So we
one's
gotta earn their
expecting them to
trust.
say yes up front. But even if they don't like dealing with most people, they got on okay with Fragile Express.
Don't tell me. You want us to use her credentials to get in good with them.
Bingo. She's agreed to it too.
And in exchange, she gets...
Nothing really. A chance to get back at Higgs, I suppose. I can't blame her for wanting one. He took everything from her and then some. Time heals some wounds, but not hers. The work ahead won't be simple or easy, but it needs doing. Get some rest for now. We'll talk more later.
Yeah. But Spider-Man 3 might be PlayStation exclusive. Though that could still potentially be a PS6 release title. It's kind of hard to say. He's back on the beach again.
Here.
For me?
It's called a keeper. It means knot in old words. You can also use it to count stuff. I add a knot when I make a friend.
Okay. Then how about I add another knot every time I see you?
Yeah. I'm
This
curious how
must be
big the
very
leap's gonna
important
be.
to you if you're
Because
able
I
to
can't
finish
imagine
here.
it's gonna be that
Very
massive.
special.
It is special. I made it for you.
It'll probably try to target like ray tracing modes
I'll
with
treasure
60
it, Sam.
FPS. Maybe. Because the graphical leap going from generation to generation has just been getting smaller
Something
and
to
smaller. It's basically like new lighting technologies and stuff like
Why are
that
you
that's
here?
basically being
Ask your boss
introduced.
man.
No. I mean, why are you here?
Got a delivery for Porter. You're gonna need this on the road ahead. This will ID you as an associate of Fragile Express. It's woven from my blood and chiral crystals.
I think it just
Think of it as
depends
a
on the
tiny
game
phone.
and how heavily it
Preppers
utilizes
round these parts won't
upscaling.
give you trouble
But yeah, the
so long as
PS5
you've got
Pro,
it.
if games utilize its tech, it's pretty decent.
We were the only people making deliveries out here.
But, I mean, if you already have a
This was our
PS5, it's
territory.
kind of hard to justify getting a Pro.
Until Higgs fucked it all up. Me, the Express, our reputation.
Especially since the PS6 might be coming out
And now you want to fuck
in a
him
year.
back.
A little over a year from
On your
now.
own.
I'm not on my own. The cave, Port Knot City, next to your bed. So far apart, yet somehow we keep meeting. All that BT country in between where I should have been caught in void out. Yet here I am. Here I am.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach. You've got yours. I've got mine. I use it to jump across space. I can't conjure up BTs the way Higgs can, but I can go after him, chase him to the beach. Problem is, everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand. I'm sure you've heard the term multiverse.
You alright?
The jumps take a lot out of me. Suck my blood dry. You're going
Why
to
she's always
Not City,
chomping
right?
down those bugs.
Place is full of terrorists. But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with heat sooner or later.
Look, I make deliveries, killing monsters and terrorists. It's not what I do.
Yeah, but you were
What
like
if we
the first one to do it.
I could use my power to help you. We don't have to want the same thing to be on the same side. I could send you across my beach. To any place the Chiralian's thick enough. Any place connected to the chiral network.
What do you expect in return?
I expect you to think it over. Here. Call it an incentive. And call me if you need me. This will keep us connected. See you when I see you.
Oh, we have fast travel now. But yeah, you can't carry cargo with you through fast travel. That'd be kind of OP if you could. Well, I guess we can dismiss all these notifications. Except for the memory chip, because I still need to actually unlock it. Xbox, because I do have a Series X. The main reason why I get Xbox is because their backwards compatibility features are just insanely good. Like, Sony does, like, PlayStation 4 and 5, there's PS1 and PS2 games that are backwards compatible on both of them. You can also, obviously, play PS4 games on the PS5. But you can only stream PS3 games, because the PS3 architecture was so messed up that they can't emulate it that well. I know there is, like, RPCS3 out there, but, like, a gaming company can't just use, someone else's stuff like that. They can't just use our PCS3. They'd have to come up with their own in-house one, and they haven't been able to really do that yet. But like Xbox, there's backwards compatibility with original Xbox, 360, and Xbox One. Not for every single game, but the games that are supported, they at least enhance.
BB.
To some extent. Like, all original Xbox games are 4K on Series X. I think on One X too. And then some 360 games have like 1440p up to 4K enhancements, and some of them are given the FPS boost feature. So you can play like Gears 2 and 3 at 60 FPS on Series X, which is really nice. So that's usually why I still get Xbox sometimes. Though with Helix, I don't know what it's going to be like, because it's going to be a PC, technically. I wonder if they're going to use their emulator to try to get even more backwards compatibility out of it, but there's no details yet.
Frankly, it won't be easy. Fragile's tried to get some of them on board.
But Xbox just always is really good with backwards compatibility.
More than a few won't want anything to do with the UCA. So we've got to prove to them they're better off with us.
But yeah, usually I'll just get Xbox games on PC anyways, like newly released ones. And then if I'm ever going to play old games that aren't on PC, I just play them on Xbox.
All right, get to it. The list of orders is on the terminal.
Alright, well, first things first, I gotta store some stuff in my private locker here.
An empty container tagged with a fake ID, aka decoy cargo.
But yeah, it'd be really
Could be
nice if
useful
Sony
for
could
fooling
figure
folks who
out
can't get enough of other
PS3
people's
emulation,
deliveries.
because streaming PS3 games is not it. I would rather just play the games natively on a PS3 than try to stream them. I am curious about Crimson Desert, but I am probably gonna wait for it to release before I make a decision.
You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like a massive open world.
Thank you for your contribution.
A lot of places to visit here.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Wait, let me look at that. Fragile cargo. Mountainous area. The Elder. I could have swore that there was an easier way up to him from the right side of the map. Do we wanna take all of these? All right.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
But like my whole thing with Crimson Desert is I'm hoping it's not one of those games
Move fast
where the
and
open
quiet.
world is too
So they
big
see you.
and there's just not
They
that
catch
much
you.
to do in it.
To think that their parents, reporters like you who risk life and limb to try and keep our country together. And now their broken children carry on the work without any understanding of what it once meant. It's a ritual to them, the delivery, an insatiable addiction. And they'll be coming for you to get their next fix.
Because that's like one thing a lot of open world games can happen with, where the worlds are so massive, but there's just so little to do, that it just seems like most of it's just... It's like designed to waste your time a little bit. But yeah, I'm excited for Fable. But I've always been a Fable fan.
There we go.
Might as well just drop off this memory chip right away. We're already here. I don't know if Crimson Desert's graphics are really that cartoony. I think they're just very vibrant.
Welcome, Sam Porter-Bridge.
Like the game looks like it's really colorful. But Fable actually used to have like a more cartoony art style as well. Not like super cartoony, but like I guess more animated a little bit. But it is based on like fairy tale, so it makes sense for that game.
Thank you for your contribution. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted. Safe travels.
There's the auto paver. Did they actually let me interact with these yet? With these, you can build actual roads that you can drive on. Oh, I can interact with these. Though I can only take it as far as the network is connected, which might only be this one.
A highway used to run through there back in the day. The first expedition team left behind a paver, but to finish the job, you'll need more than that.
Get all the chiral crystals it needs. The upkeep on these things can be kind of annoying. They start breaking down. $2K subs. Well, maybe one day. Dude, we haven't had Sam P in a long time.
You gonna whip it out with them just looking right at you? Yeah,
Wait,
fuck
who?
you are.
What? The hologram? Wait, he doesn't pee with holograms?
People around.
What people are around? $800 milliliters. I think that's right. Just stocked up. Damn, man, how long has he been holding this in? His bladder was about to explode. Nothing in there. Yeah, this is, like I said, this is the main region. This is when it really opens up. Like, you can go all around these areas. And this is like the wintry mountain area. This is definitely where we need zip lines. Yeah. Region's got a lot of scenery. We also chugged like 3 energy drinks when we were resting that one time. That's our first stop. Killed him while he was peeing. Yeah, I was doing that a few times in Mafia 3 as well. He's gonna try to help his buddy out. Damn it. His friend spotted me. I tripped. No problem, Shadow. Man, you almost hit my cargo. Let's get these metals to the road. Oh, that's that stuff I left behind. Those garbage symbols. Halfway there. I don't think they're gonna have a mule truck. There's quite a lot of metals here for us. Finally almost caught on right when it was too late. This is the only dude left.
There we go.
Alright, that's all the metal we need for the road. Oh. It's 400 metal. There's actually, like, a ton of metal in here. I do need ceramics. There's another auto paver right here, too. Just have to go back. Damn, this one needs a lot more. What? Alright, let's get this dude.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
The Evo Devo unit.
Thanks. Sam Bridges, I presume? I've heard of you. The man trekking across the country trying to reconnect folks. I appreciate you bringing me this. I do. Times have been tough without Fragile Express to handle deliveries. Let me just check the cargo. Huh. Wow. You took really good care of this. I'll let Bridges know how the V&V testing goes. Thanks again.
Alright, he's got a one that's gonna take us a little bit longer.
I need you to understand something. It's about Fragile. You might have heard she helped terrorists, that she didn't care who got hurt. But I'm telling you, that's gotta be bullshit. Her and her people put their lives on the line to get us what we needed. She's a hero through and through. Look, I was born in this shelter. The only world I've ever known is within these walls. So when people talk about America, I can't even begin to imagine it. But if that Cupid connects me to everyone else, I won't have to. So yeah, I want to join the UCA. I want to see what I've been missing.
Some people give you more trouble. Like, they won't join the UCA right away. You have to, like, do more for them. Is Engineer the guy with the speed skeleton? Well, he's got power skeleton. Maybe it's just power skeleton.
And with that, my standalone 3D printer is capable of chiral printing. Assuming it works, the Evo Devo unit should enable me to replicate all kinds of archived objects.
Junk dealer, speed skeleton. I think I asked that before.
In the meantime, I can use the network to see what's going on in the cities. Track mule and terrorist activity. It's like you brought me the whole wide world in that package. Thank you, Sam. Let's do business again. Oh yeah. I've got a little something I'd like you to put through its paces. An assist unit I developed myself. Works perfectly in sim trials, but I need someone to test it out on solid ground.
Still be better than our current
and if it
skeleton.
makes your job a little easier, all the better.
Sam, active skeletons attach to your legs and augment your physical capabilities. The one you've got there is a load-bearing AS, designed to reinforce your joints. Just wearing an AS will provide additional support, but you can also boost it to maximize its potential. Go ahead and take it for a spin. You won't be disappointed.
Oh, I forgot I still had used blood bags.
Thank you kindly. Come around again soon.
Good work. New order available.
You don't know how long I've wanted this. Thank you.
She could have just teleported to me and told me that.
Thank you for your contribution.
Someone else can take that.
All right, that's one prepper way station. 2 to go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Actually, let's make a generator here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Welcome back, RTC. How's it going? Sal Marcano would have screwed Sammy over anyways in Mafia, because his whole casino plan is basically going to throw everybody under the bus anyways. So, even though Lincoln believes it's his fault, I feel like Sal would have made that decision anyways to take Sammy out. To be fair, he also might have wanted Lincoln to take Sammy out if he would have accepted. Like, the final deal would be to kill Sammy, which Lincoln would never have done that. So, I would say that Sal Marcano would have done something shady no matter what.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, if you think a prep will let you build on their property, you're sorely mistaken. The sensor ring marks their claim, so pick a spot outside of it.
Construction complete. Beginning scan. Scanning
Let's get our battery fully charged. Yeah, Sal's just a bad dude.
It's okay. It's alright.
A lot of engineer containers out here.
There we go. Nice. There we go.
The reason why I sometimes punch when I'm a little bit further away is I'm kind of used to having the gravity gloves equipped. Because you can actually pick stuff up from a distance with those. Which I think we can actually get the gravity gloves now in this episode.
There we go.
We can get that memory chip.
Just you, yourself, and me.
Yeah, I usually do spare all of the racket bosses in Mafia 3 because you get more money towards the racket that way. You can make the money up even if you do decide to kill them.
There we
But
go.
why not just add more money to it? Story-related characters, though, it just kills them. Same with the underbosses. I'm gonna keep all of them alive, like Vito, Cassandra, and Burr.
Don't know what these people would do without me.
Can't remember if this is a bit of a trick trying to cut up through this way. Oh, did my internet cut out for a second? Because while this is all shallow water. My other computer just told me OBS disconnected for a second.
Okay. Move your body.
Yeah, no, we definitely don't want to do this. There, I could have swore there was actually a very convenient pathway right on the other side of the bend over here. 'Cause I thought I drove the truck up that way.
Okay.
Well, that's one thing with Mafia 3. There's not really a canon ending because there's no continuation to it. So the devs could branch off of any ending technically that they want to branch off of. I would just like to think that the canon ending is keeping every. Hang on, OBS is disconnecting again. But yeah, to me, my favorite ending is keeping all underbosses alive and deciding to run things. So that's probably the one I'll do at the end of the pre-recorded playthrough as well.
There we go.
Do we have anything for, Yeah, I've seen that one too. I just don't like, screwing over Cassandra or Burke, even though Burke can be kind of an asshole. Yeah, a lot of people do the Vito one simply because, well, Vito's just an awesome character, and Mafia too.
Two wheels up.
Get over this hill.
There we go. Nice.
I think of 200 medals up here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Delivering cargo.
I've been expecting you. You are my lifeline. I've only managed
Why did everything get so quiet?
reporters, and you don't ask for anything in return. You have my gratitude. Let's see how's the package. Wow, this is great. Excellent job. Thank you.
Alright, now join the UCA. Elder's gonna take some convincing.
So you're here on behalf of Fragile Express. Please tell me you put the terrorists behind you. When Fragile, the daughter of the founder, started associating with other couriers, things started...
Yeah, I mean, you can do that too. You can just have Lincoln leave.
That she caused the explosion at Middle Knot City. And there's a part of me that believes it. Of course, she could be just another one of their victims. Are you
The main reason why I have him stay is because of the Sign of the Times DLC where you rebuild Sammy's bar. That always seemed like it was something he would stick around and do and just continue to run with the money he brings in.
Maybe you already heard it from Fragile, but preppers who don't want to be a part of the UCA can still sign a contract with Bridges to join the network. They get to use our delivery services and other basic Chiral
Because in the
network
ending where he does
infrastructure,
stay,
much like our full members. Similarly, you'll be able to use their chiral printing facilities to replenish your supplies. They are not, however, obligated to exchange
the ending
data
for the
with us.
staying and running
So don't
things,
expect them to share intel or help with the development
dude that's
of new tech.
investigating him does say that
In an
like
ideal world, everyone
the
would be a part of
citizens
the
in the
UCA,
area are
of course.
protecting Lincoln
But failing that, we
because he
want
gives back to the
everyone
community
at
all the
least be a
time.
part of the network. They can always change their minds after the fact.
Wait, did one of the messages not go through? By this guy, I mean Elder?
Depending on the type of contract.
Because the only other one I got was,
connect
what
your
about
Cupid
letting
to
Vito
confirm.
rule? My OBS cut out before, so I don't know if it was something that just didn't go through. Yeah, usually the way I do Mafia 3 is I give 3 to Cassandra, 3 to Vito, 3 to Burke.
The company just got too big. Times like these, we should all keep it close and tight. That goes for couriers, too. Otherwise, we'll just make the same mistakes. Republics, federations, coalitions, states, connecting all kinds of people together. It's just asking for trouble.
Elder, you'll come around.
Sorry. It's been a while since I last talked to anyone. Travel safe. See you around, then.
Good work. New order available. Please.
I'd just about given up on this. I owe you one.
There was actually another memory chip on the side of the mountain that we were close to.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, that's right. Can't fabricate equipment here. How much weight is this gonna add? Did someone else happen to build a generator?
Good job, Sam. That's 2 prepper way stations integrated into the Cairo network. Just 1 more left.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Jesus. Okay, fuck. I kind of want to go back down there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked and weapons restrictions lifted.
See if we can just cut through. Is Stephen actually liking it? That's just William Lakes. Someone did build a generator right over there. That's what I was afraid of, though. This thing dies, it's over the weight I can carry.
Let's all give Sam a hand. He's a real trooper.
One of the things I'm carrying is just a XL thing for him. Can just come back for that.
Nice.
If it doesn't despawn. Well, or become just like open cargo for the taking. which it probably will.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Alright, there we go. Refill the battery.
Oh, hey. Good to see you. Well, the cargo's in great condition.
There we go. Power skeleton level 2.
Thanks. Until next time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh. While he's taking a rest, I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. Ended up falling asleep. Wait, what the hell's on my back? Oh, I thought it highlighted the one thing. Well, does he have anything? We don't really have to go to the Elder right now. Let's focus on these story orders so we can get to that center place.
Thanks again for everything.
We gotta go way over there. I keep doing that. That's gonna be a habit that's gonna be hard to break. Until we get the gravity going, huh?
There we go.
Oh, these guys actually, ooh, they have a truck though. The downside to them having a truck is usually the driver never wants to get out. He'll just spend most of his time trying to run you over. They have a truck over here, though. That might be good for us. He just trips. Holy shit. I hate when they do that. They keep like stacking attacks. Kinda just forced to take it. Man, they're gonna take out their own guys. Keep point blanking these shock sticks. That was a very good throw. Did someone just... That was weird. Alright, I think it's the last dude left. Except for the guy driving the truck, I guess. So like I said, usually they don't get out. They'll just keep driving around. Ceiling's too low. Wait, is this him? Did he actually finally get out and then just walk right past us? I like how their first order of business is just to collect the cargo, not wake up their friends. Oh wait. Wrong thing. I don't think I got the memory chip here.
There we go.
Let's try not to run one of these dudes over. That'd be very unfortunate. Oh, that's right. I can't even have it on me. It would still exceed the load. Huh, I thought I could... Guess I'll just drop one of these. Just do it. There we go.
Come on, let's roll.
Gotta thank the mules for this. Should really finish building that one road. I don't know what the condition of these are. The mules hit them a couple of times.
You're not with Fragile Express, are you? Oh, I get it. Bridget is using their IDs to complete the delivery. Well, good work, son. I'll take that off your hands.
Son,
Package
you might be
looks
the same age.
brand new. Wow.
Okay. I'll
Been a
take
while
it.
since I've seen cargo in such good shape. Thank you kindly. I know it couldn't have been easy.
Wow, only 2% damage? I thought it would have been way higher than that. Not even a star.
What's your angle anyway? Everyone knows Fragile was behind the attack that wiped out Middle Knot City. Only a damn fool would trust that terrorist to deliver shit now. But here you are, filling in. Keeping her business alive for her, am I right?
Oh, my network's dying right now.
I swear. Can't trust anyone these days. Don't
And
try
it
sweet-talking
was
me
a
out
good
of your little network.
week or more
You know
without
why
it
there's
happening.
been so many terrorist attacks recently? Because you all pissed them off with your talk of uniting the country. Join the UCA. I may as well paint a bullseye on my shelter. Just keep my deliveries coming. We'll get along just fine. I don't need any trouble. Though I will say, I appreciate these hematic grenades of yours. Quality work, gotta admit. Not the sort of equipment the UCA ought to keep to itself.
Alright, I went back
There's
up.
a lot of freelance porters operating in these parts after all. If I could churn these out by the boatload and gear up those folks. Now you're good people. I can see that. And you brought my order like I asked. But it'll take more than that for me to agree to what you're asking. Chiral Network is a big step. But if you could prove to me Bridges is an organization I can trust, well, how about this? Do another run for me. I'll put the details on the terminal there.
Good work. New order available.
Can't even
Please
connect it.
access delivery terminal for further information.
This truck's gonna run out of battery because of that too. Should have grabbed a generator. Well, the PCC. Oh, that's right. He wants. That's a BT area.
The toolkit you're looking for ought to be in my old shelter. It's been tagged, so shouldn't have any trouble finding the place. I'll unlock it remotely once you get there. Oh, and take some of those hematic grenades you brought with you. Nothing you'll want more when those BTs put your back against the wall, right? Here's hoping it won't come to that.
For now, just in case, we'll just place all those in a private locker.
Order assigned.
Hey, one of the roads have been rebuilt?
Yeah.
Weapon restrictions.
Come on,
That was slippery.
keep it together. Come on.
grab that. Of course, that one's up there. I thought we had more grenades. Wonder if they'll pile up here. Doesn't seem like it. I don't see this one. Can I do anything with this? Nope, just a private locker. Oh, that's where he was. Should be mostly clear through the center here. feel like that guy was trying to get me killed.
There we go.
I feel like these audio cutouts are happening more frequently.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
What? You kidding me? You actually went into that hellhole? You don't know what this means to me. Whole lot of memories in these old tools. The kind of stuff you can't replace with a chiral printer. Thought I was giving you an impossible mission. Oh, yes. Now we're talking. Wait till you see the weapons I make with these. Sam Bridges, you are incredible. Thank you.
Hey man, as long as you can hook me up with a non-lethal gun.
Now, to be fair, Fragile and her crew never did me wrong. Could say I owe them, even. If they're running with Higgs now, and that makes them as bad as him, don't it? It's as if all the motherfucking terrorists are coming together like one big, happy family. Might be time for us to do the same. Maybe there's hope for us after all. At least if there's more folks like you in the UCA. Safety in numbers, huh? And a new America to boot. Connect me to the chiral network.
Alright, final connection for this. Oh, the bola gun, that's right. That's what we get earlier on.
Right. Now that you're looking out for me, it's only fair that I look out for you. So, as long as you keep me connected, I'll keep on supplying you with my best tools. And together we all might live a little longer. Oh, by the way, check out this beauty I made. It's called a bola gun. Should keep anyone from giving you trouble for a minute. It's non-lethal, of course. I can't promise it won't leave marks, but that's on them. If you think you could use it, take it.
A bola gun, huh? That could come in handy. As is, you can use it to restrain human targets without killing them. But swap out those wires with strands spun from your blood, and it might even work on BTs. Go ahead. Give it a whirl.
Alright, free bola gun.
Well, you've done your bit. Time for me to do mine.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Offload those.
a favor there.
The Great Deliverer does it again. Much obliged.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, well, let's see. What can we take from him right now? Engineer and Elder.
Order assigned.
Excellent work, Sam. You've brought 3 way stations into the fold. The preppers are on the grid and the chiral network is looking better than ever. We're planning to use a regional distro center as our next way station. But that'll have to wait. Got a priority task here. A mess in need of cleaning up. We need you to recover one of Lake Knot City's system servers. They sent it out for repairs and mules hit the transport on the way back. The server contains validation data for a new delivery system we're deploying. Once in place, it will use the chiral network to automate deliveries.
Yeah, which is...
To us,
I don't remember
it's
that being
invaluable.
very reliable.
To the mules, it may as well be a toaster. A toaster they'll happily tear apart for the chiral crystals and rare earth metals inside. If we don't act quickly, we could lose that data. So get your ass to the mule's drop site, snatch the server, and bring it back to Lake Knot City. I'm putting the order in myself. Check your cufflinks for details.
Do I actually have a... Oh, well, we have to go there. That's a different thing. This one we already cleared the mules out. So they shouldn't even be there.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Construction for the bridges.
Alright, let's see if we can load up some of this stuff. I want to exceed weight here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I feel like we should try to focus on finishing some of... And this isn't even on the chiral network. Oh, well, no, it is now.
What can't you do?
I wonder if this would be able to make it back. Oh, that's more mules. Do we want to go there right now? I do have to go. I kind of have to, I guess. Oh, okay. Jesus. Well, I don't have to, but it would just be way more convenient to get this thing for the Elder right now. I wonder if we could mostly just get to it. Just shoot him right in the face. I'm gonna just leave the truck there for now. Actually, no. I'm just trying to conserve its battery a little bit, but I don't want to get too far away from it either. This isn't even a very far drive, but it's already half the battery. There's another truck though if we need it. Alright, trusty bola gun. Still one dude alive. Are they? Where are they? Oh, there they are. The red flicker made it look like they were even lower than that. There are still some of them. Oh wait, never mind, there goes the alarm. It sounded like one of them broke out. That's right, I think if you don't hit them in like specific spots, they can get themselves out of it. He's just out for the count now. That'll take him down. Where did that one thing need to go? Alright, we might as well take this. I gotta go back that way to recharge the truck. That was a headshot game. That'll get him. Wait, what the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Where's he trying to go with that? Tried taking the truck. Wait, how did they... The guy who took the truck somehow charged the battery, too. Unless these things just are better at regenerating from solar energy than the ones that we get to fabricate. It can't make it on that. Really?
Still got it. Just gets stuck. Now it's just actually stuck. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this back from this side. I can't make it up any of these small little bumps. There we go. Come on, hang in there with me, truck.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Hey, what's going on, Eric?
Be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, we tackled all of the modes in Ghost of Yotei Legends. Like, we did all the story stuff and the survivals. So we're back on Death Stranding 2 now. Or Death Stranding, not 2.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
2 comes out near the end of the month, though. At least on PC. It's been out on PlayStation.
Thank you kindly, Sam. I'll treasure it.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, you can have that back.
How's it going? How you Bridges guys manage it, I'll never know.
Horizon Zero Dawn holograms. 11 months, almost a year. Almost a year.
Well, you've done your bit. Time for me to do mine. Good work.
But I appreciate you being a member for so long, Eric.
A new and improved Bola gun. It allows you to charge up shots for increased range and wire spread.
Our anniversary.
Pretty neat, huh?
Yeah, it's a visually great looking game, and exploring and stuff like that is pretty engaging in my opinion. And this truck is rusted to all hell.
Restrictions lifted.
Alright, we cleared the mules out here, so we should be able to just go there. Oh wow, someone actually built a really nice bridge here. Is this... Let's look at our map. Is this road fully connected? No, someone just finished that one section, and this section over here. What's needed for this? Almost enough ceramics. Needs a lot of metal though. Holy shit. That thing just took off. Did it respawn them already? It might have. Yeah, it did. Wow. Okay. I wonder if it's because of like a main story order being here. So it just instantly respawn them. That one that we shot into the dude's forehead also wasn't a headshot. Alright, who's still struggling? Alright, there's the system server. The film director, we don't actually have them located yet. This will at least put them on the map. They also took someone else's bola gun level 2. Hang on, I don't think that's my truck. Give me a sec, buddy.
What?
Well, these are mules, so they're like bandits, basically.
Looks like a path.
And they stole a server we need to connect our network. Well, to automate deliveries on the chiral network. The chiral network is like what's connecting all of these shelters. What did I still have in the truck? Didn't I have like 3 things in there? No, I think I just offloaded those. But we're just a delivery guy. So I'm just fetching some stuff they stole. I should actually use the other truck. I don't know what its battery is though. But the other one's in much better condition.
Right on.
These are just thieves. Well, either way. I could grab all these ceramics.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Sheen oil.
Alright, time to move.
Oh, someone has a generator built over here.
Please double check equipment.
Time to motor.
Wait, another elegant pen? Dude, how many elegant pens does this guy lose?
Okay.
Elder's gonna be the one that's gonna take a bit to get on our team. Well, more on our team. Damn it. Alright, let's offload some of this then. Hey, we're actually starting to see other NPC porters.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Well, they're not going to sacrifice their cargo to me at this point.
Thanks for the help.
I don't need to climb. I don't know. These other porters aren't doing their job, I guess.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? Well, the cargo's in great condition.
Yeah, the lost cargo is worth even more. Hey, we're the great mover.
Thanks. Until next time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Don't do anything I want.
Alright, we gotta get up to the Elder.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Give him all of his pens. Hopefully that was enough weight to let me... Yeah, perfect.
Alright, time to move.
That weird random boost it gives me. Hopefully this thing has enough battery to make it up there. I do have an extra PCC on me to build another generator. Definitely does not have enough batteries.
Watching.
I have to build a generator somewhere down here first then.
Construction complete.
Okay. Let's get this guy charged up.
Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire right now.
What's this thing like? It sounds like this thing's getting smacked. This is a very nice bridge. No generator up here still, though. I don't know if I'm going to be able to build one even after giving him this lost cargo.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Thanks for dropping by again. It's always good to see you. Let's see now how much you got. Ha! This is a veritable mountain of cargo.
had to fight some people to get that pen back.
Until next time.
Oh, that's right. There's a specific catch to him, isn't there?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Damn. No one donated a PCC. This has to go to engineer. High density resins? People just lost these? That is not something you want to lose. Oh, that's right. I didn't have the truck close enough when we were there before. I'm gonna keep these myself, though. I'm sure this will work.
Order assigned.
Nope. Oh, it was the same message. That's what I was afraid of. Is that enough? There we go. Now, question is can we make it to a battery?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wasn't this side with the, I'm going the wrong way. Let's get the waist batter. I think, the height of what was on my back was the maximum height. Yeah, I mean, I've played this on the hardest difficulty before. I just usually... Like, I'm not too worried about it on this playthrough. Because like I said, on my main save is where I have all my Legend of Legends ranks anyways. And I'm not going to just repeat all of those. Need to get this thing to cruise down the hill.
What can't you do?
Perfect.
Longer? Alright, it's a full charge.
I didn't even do any of the ranked. When did the ranked order stuff even get added? Because I never ended up doing the ranked orders on my other save. And I never had a material problem on that save. Like, is the ranked stuff director's cut only?
There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons.
Is that, yeah, I don't remember those being a thing on the original version of the game. I would think that they're director's cut only, because like I said, my experience on the director's cut, I barely even played it, because like I said, I only played the original version mostly. But when I did import my save data, it started giving me tutorials for the ranked stuff. So I'd imagine it was just something with the director's cut.
Oh, hey. Good to see you. Damn, you carried all this by yourself?
Well, and a truck. That helped a lot.
Well, be safe out there.
Well, we can replace our power skeleton.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, now we just gotta get back to Lake Knot.
Until next time.
Restrictions lifted.
Oh, there's partial highway right there.
Right on.
These mules will already come back too? I don't see any. Yeah, we'll have to see. I mean, the rank stuff's probably pretty easy when you have zip lines set up. Because everything kind of is.
Okay.
There's even a thing of metal's literally right next to it. Alright, I'll just sacrifice that a little bit more. Kind of moved my car here.
Hey, mine's heavier.
He's not wrong, they have one thing. Wait, the Peter Inglet stuff is happening already? I thought that was like endgame.
Good morning, Sam.
Maybe I'm just thinking of the final one that shows up.
Welcome, welcome. The Arab man said to expect you. Oh, you've got the server. Here, let me have a look at it. Nice. The great deliverer comes through again. The server's in perfect condition. It's a real relief to know all our records are safe. Thank you so much.
Well, even if we don't hit the third star with this hey, the reverse trike.
I've added a reverse trike to the list of supplies you can fabricate. Lake Knot City was kind enough to provide the blueprints as thanks. I'd tell you all about it, but, didn't you used to have your own? Same deal. 2 front wheels, 1 rear, battery powered. Fitted with an auto-charging unit that kicks in when not in use. Requires skill to drive over obstacle-strewn terrain. Best suited to long, flat stretches, yada, yada, yada. We're working on securing you another vehicle, so you can look forward to that too.
And there's the long range trike. Just right away. Oh, is it capping my... This, I'm not getting, like, any credit for.
Thanks, Sam. With that data, we can finally move forward with our plans for the new automated delivery system. I'll tell the boys to start testing the bots right away. Now, you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. Check the delivery terminal whenever you're up for more work.
The preppers had some things to say about Fragile. You sure we can trust her?
That business with Higgs, thought I told you she hates him with a passion. Enemy of my enemy as far as I'm concerned. Don't take my word for it, though. Just ask her and judge for yourself. I'd like it or not, we need her help.
Sam, it's Fragile. I hear you brought 3 preppers into the network and delivered
Just the
everything
combat
they
ones?
needed. That's some good work.
As long as we're shooting the shit. You mind telling me what the deal is with you and Higgs?
Been hearing stories, huh? I'll tell you all about it. In person. Meet me at the distro center, south of Lake Knot.
You're headed there anyway, right?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Sam, a lot of clients are requesting you by name. Now, while there are orders we need you to accept, which are critical to the expansion of the Chiral network, there are others that you can take or leave at your discretion. It goes without saying, though, that it's in everyone's best interest for you to do as much as you can. And more work means more rewards.
Pizza one's considered urgent.
We've prepped a prototype bot for transport. Now, you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. If these autonomous delivery bots prove reliable, they could revolutionize our supplies distribution network.
He's overselling this a bit.
Riding on this, so be careful out there. Make sure you carry pizzas properly at all times. If you do something stupid, like turn it on its side, you'll ruin it.
It's not going to be on its side when it's on my back. Well, at the top at least.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh.
Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey.
You guys not walk towards it?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Shit, that's right. I actually needed 2 PCCs. There's no generators over here.
Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Maybe you can make it there and back.
Okay. Alright, it's a full charge.
I don't think it will, though. Yeah, I don't know if I trust that. Let's just get another PCC. We have more than enough time. Could take a long-range reverse trike.
Let's get going.
The long-range ones, you can't store cargo on the side, I thought, because of the batteries.
Keeping up. Proceed to distribution center. Safe travels. Safe travels. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's start heading out there now. Oh, this area is also not on the chiral network. It's not that far away, though.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Here's his pizza.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation. Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
Wonder if I can get my truck back into chiral network territory. Oh, speaking of which, perfect. Put the companion cube over here too.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Just take it a little slow here. Yeah, sure thing, Peter. If that's your real name.
Charges battery.
Dude, I'm just throwing generators out left and right, man.
Construction complete.
Let's get this thing charged up.
Nope, not ready yet. Charged up.
There we go. Now he dives out of the way.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey man, how's it going? Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges. Thank you, Sam. Oh, by the way, I've prepped a little something for you. Feel free to grab it whenever.
Oh yay, a valve. I can put a valve on her head.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Just like Steam Valve's logo. This is a retrieval. $29? God damn. How many sleeping tablets does he need?
Order assigned.
Yeah, I was kind of afraid of that. Dude's gonna knock himself out for 3 years. Not that he's gonna take them all at once, but who knows? Maybe he just needs that many to fall asleep. Dude, this Porter's gonna get himself killed, man.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Well, it's not for Sam, it's for that old dude. That old guy's the one who wants him, the elder. But you'd think him being up there, you'd think he'd have no problems falling asleep.
Still got it.
Oh wow, look at the road now. It stretches all the way. Very nice. Well, all the way until it's no longer connected. Yeah. That is what it's a reference to. Hopefully this... And that doesn't get claimed. Just driving over that bridge.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be
Did the
locked
stream
until
fall
departure.
behind?
Cargo verified.
It might have.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? Well, the car...
Hey, there's our 5th star for this dude.
Here. I've been meaning to give this to you. I hope you can find a use for it. Well, be safe out there.
Good work. New order available. Please. Access delivery terminal for further improvement.
He wants energy boosting. This is contradictory.
Order assigned.
Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Oh, someone built a shelter. Oh, wait, that's right, because we have the permission to rest here now. That is a player-built one, though. Oh. Music time. Yeah, he wants like 20 things of sleeping pills and then energy drinks. Planting kits. Guess we can grab those. I'm already on my way up there. So, I can't remember if it's actually just pointless to take Elder Orders right now. Hey, what's going on, Rocky? If you're wondering why the game's quiet, it's because it's playing licensed music right now. But how's it going? Welcome back. We had enough battery to go to and from here before. Yeah, it really matches the vibe of the game. But for YouTube reasons, I have to quiet the music. I wish it had just like a music slider, but it just has master volume. So it's either all or nothing. Hey, he's got some porters up here too. Usually when you make it to like a place, the music's done. Well, here you go. It's like 30-something packages for this dude.
Delivering cargo.
Surprised to see me, son? Don't worry, I'm not dead yet.
Well, not yet.
Let's
Maybe
see
after the
how's
30
the
sleeping pills and energy drinks, it'll take its toll.
This is great. Excellent job.
No problem, Rocky. I appreciate it. We'll see you later. Yeah, I don't think the Elder... I don't know if the Elder stuff is retroactive.
Until next time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Not...
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
This dude's place always turns me around.
Begin weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, that's a porter. I thought there was like cargo moving down the hill at first. Oh, this battery has come in handy. I wish I could just have one over by the engineer, or the Elder. But we can't do that yet. Dude's just ungrateful. Just enough battery.
Bridges ID. Verifying weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Forgot we actually still had that film director cargo.
Well, good work. New order available.
Another retrieval. High performance underwear.
Order assigned.
Thanks. Until next time.
Did I ever make a, yeah, we made a level 3 power skeleton.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I thought someone had a... There's the bridge. Let's say I thought there was a bridge built somewhere over here.
Still got it.
Get this thing fully charged.
Pull up. Let's get going.
At least when you're on the center of these roads, the battery doesn't deplete. Yeah, we don't even have to worry about constructing a lot of these roads. Other people already did it.
Good morning, Sam.
I think they didn't do that because then it would, like, you wouldn't need generators anymore if you have roads nearby, because there's actually a lot of roads in this game. But the vehicles can also charge battery because they're solar powered. It just takes a long time. So if it's not like moving, it'll get a charge back.
Hey, Sam. How are things?
Found a lot of stuff for this dude.
Wow. Carrying all this couldn't have been easy.
Well, we have the alloy hologram from Horizon. Aloy?
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever.
It's just a bunch of hermetic grenade, custom hermetic grenades. I'll just throw these in the private locker for now.
Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available.
Alright, well, we're not going back to any of those just yet. We gotta do our main delivery.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
See if this thing can make it. Because we're going to be off of the chiral network once this road hits the edge. I don't have any ceramics or metals on me. But I can get the rest of these in there. Yeah, it's gonna be fun having to climb up there at some point. Glad we stole this, though.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating sewer. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, it doesn't even look like this place is active. Well, I guess it's technically not. It's really dark in here.
You're Sam Porter then? Been expecting you. We were told you'd help with the vault testing too. But before we get to that, let's see how she's doing. Pretty as a picture. Got nothing bad to say.
Alright, those are delivered.
These bots aren't designed to operate outside the network service area. So let's get the distro center linked up already.
There we go, it's connected. Bridges boots, hell yeah.
And there it is.
Get some better boots equipped.
I'll start prepping for the test. You sit tight and wait for HQ to ring.
Much obliged, Sam. Now the bots can enter the final phase of testing. I designed them myself, you know. My hope is that they'll lighten the load a little bit. Unlike human porters, if one goes down, it won't cause a void out. Before the Death Stranding, scientists used to fret over the singularity, the possibility that someone might create an AI smarter than any human. But it never happened. Machines don't cause void outs. They can't die. They don't have beaches. No matter how far they come, machines will never understand death like we do. And because of that, they'll never truly surpass us. Get on the delivery terminal. I'll walk you through how to use the bots. And don't
I
worry,
barely ever
I'll keep
use
an eye on
these
things
things.
from over here.
I think I only used it when it was mandatory.
These autonomous,
Oh, I accidentally skipped it.
simple, run-of-the-mill orders only.
Thought the game froze
Take
at
a look at
first.
what's available. Cargo transported by a bot is liable to get a little roughed up if the road's poor. On the flip side, a bot traveling on a well-maintained road is more
52%
likely to
damage.
deliver cargo in better shape. Also faster, in case it wasn't obvious. Keep that in mind when sending them out.
Well, it'll try. It won't succeed very well, but there he goes. Even plays himself a little tune.
Now we wait for the delivery bot to reach its destination. As of today, there's just one, but if the test succeeds, we'll move ahead with mass production. Then you'll be able to dispatch them yourself.
Then I'll be out of a job.
Seems I misspoke. We managed to slap together another delivery bot for field testing. You can decide how to use this one. Sorry, baby's fussing again. Thanks, Sam. We'll talk later.
Good work, Sam. These autonomous delivery bots will benefit everyone, from folks in
especially
cities
the
and way
mules.
stations to preppers out in the back and beyond.
Easy target.
You must be exhausted. Why not take a break? I bet your BB could probably use one too. Head for the private room. Go on.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny because there's a lot of contrast to even Metal Gear with this game. Because Metal Gear has some bizarre elements to it as well. Just Hideo Kojima. He's on the beach again. She can't use her own showers? I like how she's like, why is he looking? It's like, you're in his room. Just randomly in the middle of the night.
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. You were sleeping when I dropped by. Thanks for the shower.
Right. ask. I've been hearing things about you.
She's in bed with terrorists. Don't trust her. She's just another dumbass Higgs fucked over. She's a goddamn hero, that woman. Tell me, Sam, what does America mean to you? Way my dad made it sound, we were something special. The glue that held it all together. More than a nation. A symbol of freedom and hope. We could bring it all back if we kept on making deliveries and connecting people. He was sure of it. I was a wreck after he died. That's when Higgs made his pitch. Together, we can run packages from sea to shining sea. Back then, he had a monopoly west of here. We both stood to gain a lot from a partnership. Business was pretty good at first.
You don't like her? She's actually
But then,
one of
a
the
year
good
ago,
ones.
When those fanatics started
He just
stirring up trouble,
knew the wrong people at one point.
fuckers hijacked our system. Somehow they got a hold of our security passes and used them to sneak into cities. And just like that, we're delivering guns and bombs instead of medicine, and I didn't even know. We were just cogs in a terrorist machine.
Well, the voice actor
Higgs
who
was behind it all.
voices her is also
And
who
on
they're
top of that,
like
he got
they're
his
modeled
hands on
after.
an old school nuke that I ended up carrying right into Middle Knot City.
So who we see is who the actress is as well.
Yeah.
I don't know what she's been in though.
I blew it up. Could have been different if I wasn't so fucking blind. So I did everything in my power to stop South Knot City from getting destroyed. I tried to get the nuke out of the city. But Higgs was one step ahead. He took his pound of flesh and then some. Some wounds. They don't heal. Whatever time I've got left, the rain took. So there you have it. Everything's true. Except for all the lies. I don't give a damn about bridges or putting America back together. But I'm not about to let Higgs and some terrorists take my father's legacy and shit all over it. That's why I came to you. So, trust me now?
I don't think Sam trusts anybody.
I'll be there for you, Sam. All you have to do is call.
Alright, time to sleep again. Oh, this is when we get the cyberpunk crossover orders. These are actually kind of helpful. Though I think one of them takes place back in the first region. But you can like hack the enemy's stuff with it. For like at the cost of battery power. He's sitting here still talking about Fragile Express. I gave him 30 sleeping pills. Let's see Fragile Express do that. Then again, Fragile can just teleport. Pristine movie? Just trying to dismiss all these notifications. There's a lot of tips in this game. All right. See how BB's doing.
Hey there.
Well, we might want to actually get some extra stamina here. Another piece of that puzzle.
Hey, Sam, those new sites you've brought into the network have helped us to restore more of our archives. Unfortunately, I still haven't managed to dig up anything about the BB's origins. And I'm completely locked out of BB-28's service record. If I could at least access that, I might be able to tell you why you've been experiencing those strange episodes. Well, I'll keep at it. You do the same.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Well, what else am I gonna do?
Fragile up, huh?
Eavesdropping again.
It's all in your cuff logs. And with the aid of the Cairo network, we were able to restore Middle Knot City's regional archives. The records corroborate her story.
Don't need you to tell me what's true and what ain't. I could hear it in her voice. Son of a bitch fucked her over good.
No reservations about working with her then, I hope.
Good news, Sam. The bot you sent out made it to its destination.
Yeah,
The
how
test
good of a
was
job did it
success.
do?
Got another one prepped for you to use. Thank you with my thanks.
One more thing, Sam. A new delivery type has been added to the terminal. Your hard work's getting noticed. And because of that, there's been some talk of offering a premium service. Now, it might seem like a hassle to willingly take on extra restrictions, but if you succeed, you'll boost your rep even more. So, if someone asks you to deliver within a time limit, you could counter it by setting the limit even lower, thereby earning yourself a better evaluation if successful. Now, if you're feeling up for a challenge, give it a try.
Oh, the weather station. That's kind of a pain in the ass to get to without it being connected to the network. Can't remember if bridge boots level 2 are technically better than porter boots. They have to be. What the hell happened to those porter boots? Oh, they're on my back. I might need a ladder if I want to get this chip that's in the canyon. Still have to make it out to the film director.
Sam, sometimes other porters will return Bridges' vehicles to the garage. They're for everyone, so feel free to use them if you want.
Oh, I didn't mean to go back.
Thank you for your contribution.
Well, I mean, this could technically stay here. Not really gonna get too much use out of it. Not where I have to take it.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Good morning.
Oh, someone built a level 3 charger here.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID.
Someone also already has a bridge here.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked and weapons restrictions lifted.
Dude, this is so different than my first time playing the game back when it first came out. There's so many structures now that are just instantly already built because of how many people have played the game. I didn't need my own stuff. There's already stuff here. Sam, I'm gonna need you to climb down. But like when this game first came out on PC, there just wasn't people that had that much already built. Well, I still have to make it out to film director, so I might as well just take this. I know there's a memory chip down in this crevice too. Someone got the reverse trike down here. Would a ladder make it up the whole way? No. Maybe? 'Cause the ladder would technically be faster. Yeah, there we go, that works. Dude, I can't wait until we at least... Well, first off, the main thing is I can't wait to get the zip lines. That's always the big one. But the long-range truck is also very helpful. Yeah, it takes a lot longer. There was usually always a lot of, like, climbing ropes and ladders, because that's what most people would be using at that point, but this is, like, totally different. Like, it would be a while before I would see a generator that's level 3. Or even all of these bridges. I was, when I first played it, I was building my own bridges across those canyons, because there weren't any. Like I said, I can see why they didn't really do New Game Plus. Because of the way it connects you with people. Like, when you make the connection to the area and it's on the chiral network, a bunch of structures just immediately pop up anyways.
So, you made it?
It would just be nice to be able to carry over some of the blueprints.
Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
Alright, first cyberpunk mission done. I don't remember... I think I just get the V face marking for this one. As a cosmetic.
Oh yeah.
Like those metal lines in his cheek.
Hope you find a use for it.
Or her cheek, whichever. Protagonist. Yeah. Which, without the mod, this was like the best way to keep the hair down without like goggles or hats.
Well, take care of yourself.
Because it would remove the ponytail.
New order available. Please access
And you would wear that. But that's just part 1. Can't remember how many cyberpunk missions there were, but I do remember there being a lot of them. Yeah, so for like the meetings, if you don't want to get people to be... Oh wait, let's take our major order. I don't know if I'll be able to get this thing to the weather station. We might have to go on foot, because the weather station's in a fucked up spot. But yeah, with the meetings, you don't want to keep giving people a district back to back. Like, if you're planning on giving Cassandra districts, you don't want to give her, like, all of them right away. It didn't remove the... I thought it did. Maybe I'm just misremembering it. Or they... Well, I doubt they would change it for the director's cut. But I could have swore it got rid of the ponytail when you would equip those. I think I still have my... Yeah, I still have my PCC. People are still going with that color scheme. So many vehicles were that color back in the day, too. Like the Joker color scheme.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, someone actually already has a bridge built over here. Maybe we can make it. I don't think this is gonna make it over these rocks, though. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to... I think it's actually just fully jammed. Yep, that got it jammed in there pretty good.
What can't you do?
Sam, you said that at the worst time. This thing's perma-stuck. I was excited to see the bridge, but it's actually in a spot that's really tough to get to. Oh, wait, it moved a little bit. Not that it really matters. Still not able to get out of here. We might be able to actually take a trike through here, though. So that might be the end of this guy. Because I can't get it out. We're in an Austin Powers hallway situation right now. Can't tell if it's like moving a little bit. I don't think so, though.
Okay.
I think it's gonna be kind of in the way.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
The trike should work, though.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I wonder if I should try... Oh, there's one in the garage, apparently. One of the ones that... I thought that was a... normal. Oh, yeah, it is a long-range one. It's gonna be tricky to navigate still, though. A lot of high rocks. And a BT area on top of it. I wonder if I could potentially just go around it. I remember this turns into like a pretty big canyon. Is this yeah, this leads off into it. God damn it. Well, I think I... There we go. Yeah, every time I want to jump this thing, it just can't do it. Doesn't even attempt it. This might get us around it, though. Gave me a huge speed boost once we landed. Couldn't even control it. There we go. That wasn't so bad.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I think we get those time fall shelter things that we can build now.
Delivering cargo.
So those can auto repair cargo too, which is really nice.
Hello. Sam Bridges, right? We've been expecting you. The gauge you brought is going to save a lot of lives. Let me do a quick inspection. Oh, wonderful. It's in perfect condition. Thank you.
Special alloys are available now.
Once you connect us to the network, we'll be able to share our measurements with everyone. You mind doing the honors?
PCC level 2 as well. Yeah, timefall shelter. It's weird that the safe houses started showing up already when we technically didn't have those unlocked.
I'm sure they told you, but this weather station was built before the Death Stranding. Bridges 1 came and fixed it up. Unfortunately, we lost contact with our weather satellites a while back. Interference from chiral clouds. So it's been tough to measure chiralium levels and predict timefall. But thanks to you, this weather station can finally function as intended. You made our jobs easier. Now let us do the same for you. We won't let you down, I promise. Take care.
I see you got the weather station back online. Excellent work, Sam. When a region is integrated into the chiral network, it's also brought closer to the beach, in a manner of speaking. There's a significant impact on chiralium levels, and measuring that impact is one of the Cupid's primary functions. The more we know, the more accurately we can determine where to expect timefall and when. Without the chiral network, we'd be left guessing. Oh, and thanks to your latest accomplishment, you can now review the weather forecast via your cufflinks. Check your map. You'll see. Ought to come in handy when you're planning routes. I'll keep an eye on the chiral density from right
I
here
usually
in my
just
lab.
go right through the rain
It's not too
anyways.
far from South Knot City. Keep processing those orders and you'll put that region on the grid soon enough. Good luck, Sam.
Good work, Sam. That's one more site on the grid. Keep it up and we'll be finished before you know it. The weather station's forecast should be visible to everyone on the chiral network now. Yourself included. You can access them via your cufflinks. It could be useful when plotting your routes.
Good work. New order available.
Alright, does anybody happen to have a timefall shelter built out here? Is this a watchtower? Someone does have a generator already built. It's kind of in a weird spot though.
restrictions lifted.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna put my own generator up here. Put it in a better spot.
Sam, that spot is too close to an existing structure. If you want to build a new one, you need to do so outside the sensor ring.
The only good thing about the player structures is that they don't take up bandwidth. Like, they don't take up any of the network.
Scanning bridges ID. Construction verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected present. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Weather forecasts can now be viewed via your cufflinks. Should come in handy when you're on the road.
We passed another... Oh, the collector. Okay. Film director's way out there.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Timefall Farm. Oh, they want me to build a safe house. Order 80. We unlocked something for this because this is one of the director's cut orders. I had to do this when I was getting the director's cut related achievements.
We've added a timefall shelter option to your PCC. They're perfect for keeping you and your cargo dry until the weather improves.
Congratulations, Sam. Your PCC's leveled up, so to speak. It now has the capacity to produce more complex structures. I'll let Mama fill you in on the details.
Sam, I've added a safe house schematic to your PCC. It's a fairly large structure, so it'll take a lot of time and materials to build. But once complete, it's pretty much identical to a private room. Give it a shot.
Wait, what was the final thing? Needs 2,400 special alloys? Jesus Christ.
A floating carrier is a kind of tractor car. Chiral crystals keep it suspended.
I never
in
even
midair,
really used
allowing it
the
to move
out in the
unimpeded over
wild
rough terrain.
shelters.
You can load one up with cargo and tow it to your destination with minimal effort.
I just
If
had
one's
to
not
build
enough for
one
your
and level
needs,
one up
you can hook
for
it up to another
the
and take
achievements,
two.
but I never really used them
Just
outside of that.
keep in mind that carriers require a steady supply of chiral crystals to operate.
That okay, that's what it was.
Make
the
sure
jump
you
ramp.
have enough to get where you need to go.
It's funny because you can actually use the jump ramp on foot too, which is just kind of goofy. You can do like a trick in the air. Are they gonna hook me up with the special alloys for this? They are. There's no way they want me to. Kind of wish I just had the standard trike now. Well, actually, wait. I can try to use this thing for this. Oh yeah, the chiral bridge was a cool one. It's like easier to build and it's just like a small bridge you can walk over. Is it deployed? There we go. Let's attach it. Yeah, that's right, I forgot. I didn't have one built when I was trying it out. I didn't have one built in a rainy area, but it does say that when you unlock it.
Okay, Sam. Find your way to the building site. Use your map and compass if you don't remember the way. I'll contact you with additional instructions once you get close.
Can you attach the floating carrier to motorcycles? The trike? I don't remember if you could. I mean, I don't really need a shelter here, but we're just getting the order done.
All right, you've made it. Let's get that safe house built.
You good to go, Sam? First, equip your PCC and select Safe House.
Now we wait. Oh, what the...
Sam, you'll want to get those materials over to the safe house sooner rather than later.
Couldn't even just build like a small staircase? Alright. Here's a safe house I probably won't end up using.
Thank you, Sam. This safe house will be a boon to countless others in the long run. I'm not just talking about the porters who'll use it as a stopover on the way to the weather station, but the people they help and the people they help. We're all connected to someone else, Sam. But you'll have the honor of being the first person to rest there.
I don't really need it right now. Someone else will have the honor of being the first one.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Exactly.
Clear. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Like I said, outside of having to like build one mandatory, I don't think I ever use the shelters. Like usually there's enough, like you can get to where you need to go, and there's enough in between points to rest at like actual facilities that they just I just never had to use one. Did I? I don't think I had anything that was used. Well, we can get the jump thing unlocked really quick before we go to the Timefall farm.
container is filled with pressurized fog.
Yep.
If it breaks, the gas will begin to leak out, which is bad news for you and anyone near you. Therefore, it's imperative you keep this cargo
no
in
one's
good
gonna
condition.
be near us.
Pack some extra repair spray just to be sure. In case you're wondering, Bog is vital to the work of our R&D division. Deliver it safely and you might end up contributing to the creation of some new equipment for yourself.
Order assigned.
It'd be kind of nice if like PCC level 2 would build generators and post boxes at level 2 by default. But like advanced structures would start at level 1 anyways.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
But like some of your basic structures would just be level 2 as a base.
Construction complete. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Alright, that repairs our cargo.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I should upgrade that generator. It'll stop when it feels like it.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I'm sure this VOG container will be fine. There we go. Oh, you can? Welcome to the stream, Galderis. I didn't know you can actually do that. I'm so used to getting out. I might have known that when I first played through this game way back, but I just forgot you could do it. Oh, when it came out on PC. The truck. It's talking about our mule truck. Alright, now, where was that one bridge structure? Alright, it's up ahead. Oh, you figured it out at the end? But yeah, I've always really liked this game. I'm excited for 2 to finally come out on PC. But yeah, I don't know if I knew that back then or not. I guess you just got to be careful not to run them over. Oh yeah. Maybe that's... I might not have known that. Maybe I was always too scared to get too close, just in case. Oh, if I had a second ladder. Oh, you can do it with just one ladder. I might have to run over the elders. There we go. Get these delivered.
Everything all right, Sam?
We gotta make a trip out to the film director still.
My hat's off to you.
I've been carrying 2 things for him. Some color schemes.
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available.
The jump ramp schematic has been added to your PCC. These ramps harness the power of chiral crystals to propel you high into the air. You can use them while driving, or on foot, or even when riding a floating carrier.
I don't know if I'm gonna place one. I do want a time fall shelter over here though.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's do this.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
While that's building, I don't think they're gonna have anything for the film director, because we technically don't have them connected. It's just gonna be places we've already been. There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons
Oh, someone has a time fall shelter right here too.
restrictions lifted.
Now, let's see the player-connected bridges we were hooked up with. How extensive these are. See, this is already... I wonder if we could actually keep going from here. There's usually a lot of, like, crevices over here, though. Well, they're coming. Too high. Damn it. That was a good throw. I think that's all of them. Probably some more back at the camp. Yeah, definitely. You guys just give it a break. How much ammo do I still have? Level 2 holds quite a lot.
There we go.
just... Okay, I thought it made a sound effect that it collapsed one of the ladders at first. Mildly ridiculous. Don't worry, film director. We have some lost cargo. Jesus, does he have a smooth road up to him at all? He picked one hell of a spot to exist. Now it gets stuck. Dude, after all that, he better connect me.
What do we have here? A delivery? For me? Oh, man. I don't even know what to say.
Hopefully.
The infamous chiral network. I'll agree to a trial run, but just of the network. UCA is a whole other matter. So you can connect me, yes? Well, okay.
Alright, he just wants the benefit of the network, but not to be a part of it. Well, the UCA specifically. At least this area will be connected, though.
Interesting. I'll think about joining the UCA at a later date. I have something for you. A token of my appreciation. Take it. I insist.
Oh, nice. Sunglasses.
So long, Sam Bridges. Thank you.
New order available.
Does he have a retrieval? An urgent to Lake Knot? We might hold off on that. What is all on me right now? Wait, I have level 1 Bridges boots on me still? What the hell? Thought I recycled all of these.
Thank you for your contribution.
You know, I'll keep the bola gun for now. Oh, wow, perfect. Instant bridge.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
The only downside is I'm getting a lot of really nicely placed bridges, but I'm not getting, like, any generators. There is one out there, though, but, like, no generators that are near the structures. The upside is we're on a long-range trike, but the bridges have been very nice. So can you actually collect these then from? Oh yeah, you can. Nice.
There we go.
Now, isn't the junk dealer actually somewhere around here? Or am I thinking of someone else? There's also the collector that we can pay a visit to. Yeah, there's a place right here. It is the junk dealer. Holy. Yeah, I would say it got damaged. Oh yeah, we can dispose of all of this stuff.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, I can't do anything with them yet. I need to find, like, lost cargo for them or something. Film director. Unless, do you unlock them by doing this? I don't remember if they become available from something specific. We're not exactly heading to Crater Lake next, though.
There we go.
I mean, it's not that far from us. Pretty sure it's in a BT area, though. We'll see what this does, if it does anything at all. Probably just a waste of time, though.
Let's roll.
Restrictions.
Come on. There we go. Actually, is this not a BT area yet? Or is it? It might be further up. I think where all these ruins are. starting to rain. Okay. Not a BT area yet. Okay, never mind. Spoke too soon. But we're in the clear right here. I think there's still one more on my back. Alright, you're welcome, buddy. We do get likes from them, but I don't know if that really matters.
There we go.
The only downside to trying to pick up the crystals is it's still hold X. So if you press it just a little bit too early, you'll get off the bike. It was waste. And Crater Lake is a disposal site. So we were throwing some junk into it.
There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
I guess. The lake is unusable to humans. But alright, yeah. They don't care if we do that. Figured we'd check.
Weapons restriction.
Lake not that's a long way away from where it needs to go.
There we go. That's a big one. There we go.
We gotta get back to the weather station.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Thank you kindly, Sam. I'll treasure it.
see you, Sam. Thanks for that, Sam. I expect I'll have to call you again in the future.
You can have that. Does he have anything for craft? These are kind of out of the way. Might want to repair this trike.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Jesus, where did I get this boost of speed all of a sudden?
There we go. Well, let's get going. There we go.
Now, where did I have those ladders? There they are.
There we go.
See how many materials we can carry. Bring it to one of the road things. Sleeping tablet. He's got enough sleeping tablets right now. I can grab this. One downside with this bridge. Still a bit of a gap. This thing's almost done with metals. What else does it need? Ceramics? Yeah.
Someone's happy.
there's that. Oh, I could have deposited those metals. Does he have anything that is for the weather station? He does. Alright. Well, let's get this thing repaired. No problem, Eric. Thanks for hanging out for a bit on a weeknight. I appreciate it. I might see you again on Saturday. We'll probably actually get a new cyberpunk related order as well. Oh, maybe not. Let's get all this stuff dismissed. What else was new down here? Oh, that's right, we had more color schemes. Oh yeah, and a whole new set of glasses. I'm surprised he doesn't just have a sugar crash every so often. Alright, let's get these back to the weather station and then get our next story order. It always clips at least one of these. Of course, there's a weather station package right there. Yeah. It sometimes can actually cause damage to the cargo and the bike.
There we go.
I don't think I took this way last time. Oh, that's right. We actually did go past the paver because it's more open here. Is that bridge gonna stay there? Doesn't the road go right through there? Kind of steep. Timefall farm is where you can get the racetrack set up. This is where we have to go next for story. The racing is kind of
Thank you for coming.
mind-numbing though a little bit for me, but I'm not like a racing game guy. But in this game, it's like I don't know why they included the truck to the racing. They just take so long. They're at least easy to get S ranks on though, which you need to do in order to fabricate everything for one of the achievements, because 2 of the vehicle blueprints from it count.
Here, I got you something. Consider it an expression of my gratitude.
Holy shit. 1,000 lightweight metals?
Well, good luck to you, and take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Definitely giving that to a road auto paver. I appreciate it, RTC.
Order assigned.
But RTC, you've been around for quite a while, so thank you for still tuning into the stream sometimes. Alright, just kind of, I guess straight... There's a mule place, like, right in front of the Timefall farm. We actually might want to...
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
We might want to get a new bola gun.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Just in case we feel like taking them down. Oh wait, did we we replenished the ammo though, right? I didn't need to do that. Yeah. Alright, well I'll just store this one in the private locker in case I need a new one whenever we're on this side. Yeah, I mean, I'm planning on streaming the GTA games leading up to its release, so like 3 Vice City, San Andreas 4 and 5. I don't know if we'll play 1 and 2. There's also Chinatown. Handheld game. Now, I'm wondering if we should actually go down to where that... Well, if I go to where the auto paver is... It's not going to be in the best spot.
Predicting the weather is akin to predicting the future. Some animals have a kind of sixth sense that helps them to avoid danger, but we have something far better, the ability to gather data and act accordingly. Only humans possess this power to plan ahead. We have the capacity to live each day imagining what tomorrow will be like, and our imagination once gave rise to a rich, vibrant culture. But somewhere along the line, we lost sight of tomorrow. We reduced ourselves to animals,
Music
focused only on the
during
here
dialogue.
and now.
Alright, it cuts out right in time though. That has to go to weather station. Damn, a lot of weather station stuff out here. Pretty much all weather station stuff. Do you know how mean it would have been if they had it programmed to where holding X was also the dismantle? It's tap X to ride it, hold X to dismantle. So when you're just trying to pick something up, it just dismantles your bike. I could see devs doing that. They usually have a truck. Can you imagine living this close to these guys? Literally right in their front yard. Yeah, it's not that... It's not, at least it's not like that. I'm just, like, it wouldn't surprise me if a game did do that. There are some games where there's just way too many overlapping buttons.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. Bridges has always been so good to us. Amelie was a dear friend in the early days. She saw the value in what we were doing and led the effort to get our farm up and running. We've been waiting a long time to join the chiral network.
Let's have a look at that wheat you brought, shall we?
Well, I'll be. Did you really bring us this much? How on earth did you
Did
manage?
indeed.
Oh,
A long-range reverse trike. That's all that was needed. Hey, we got skilled transporter now. We can now carry more cargo.
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know Fragile, would you? If you see her, pass along a message for us.
Is that the same voice actor for
Thanks for saving our hides.
Adam Jensen
If she
in
hadn't stepped up, South
Deus
Dogs
Ex?
and our farm would have been wiped off the face of the earth. She's a hero. And you can tell her I said so. All right.
Guy kind of has a distinct
Think you can
voice.
get us online?
Human Revolution and Mankind Divided. I really like those two games. It sucks that we didn't get the continuation to it. I never played the original or Invisible. I played the demo of Invisible Wars way back on the original Xbox, but I don't even really remember it. Which I know Aspire delayed their remaster release, because it was actually supposed to come out in January, I think. But it did not get good reception from the trailer.
So, Sam, you've been run down by mules after they pinged your cargo, right?
Yep.
Well, to help prevent that from happening again, we've
All the
upgraded
time,
your own
actually.
cargo scanner. Say you're about to get pinged. If you time it right, you can return the favor and cancel out their pulse with your own. They'll be none the wiser, and you can carry on without worry. Timing is everything, though.
Doesn't that become... like, can you level that up? I thought that ended up becoming, like, automatic, almost.
Thank you. Now to start really using timefall to our advantage. Our farm will be a world first. Truth be told, we've got some test fields, but without the ability to predict timefall, the results have been less than stellar. The timefall around here was fairly regular, so we had a reasonable idea of when to plant and when to harvest. But then the terrorists went and threw everything out of whack. Too many dead, too many craters. Weather became impossible to predict. The network's forecast ought to help us get back on track, thank goodness. If all goes to plan, we'll be able to expand our operation and use timefall to cultivate whole swaths of land. We'll continue our genetic research too, of course, and see if we can't find a way to help develop a sustainable ecosystem. Hell, maybe we'll even stumble into some answers about the timefall while we're at it. We got our work cut out for us. But I'm up for the challenge. Thanks again, Sam. You've given us hope for a better tomorrow. I can't wait for the harvest.
That's the way, Sam. Halfway there. You can do it. Huh? Well, would you look at that? You've only just brought the Timefall farm into the network, and already we've got new orders. May as well make use of the return trip.
Think there'll ever be a shortage of those.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Materials for vehicle maintenance? Well, we're already over here.
Order assigned.
Now, question is... anybody have any generators built out here? I'm ready to build my own. Someone's got one of these built. This is a level 3 one, too.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Level 2 is like the step up. Level 3 just makes it even more resilient to timefall. the racetrack thing is here. Even though I don't think I got the email for it, unless I just literally glanced over it without reading it. Pretty sure Thomas Sutherland is the one who gives it to us, though. Also, I don't know why I'm getting off my bike. Habit. Drop the mildly part. Hey, what's going on, Paul? How's it going? Been lurking for a few hours. I appreciate it. Hopefully you've been having a good night. "24 out of 36. I don't actually want to put 1,000 medals into this thing right now. I don't even know if we're gonna do the racetrack because I don't really care about the car. That is not what I wanted to do. It won't let me access the structure menu. God damn it. Well, I was just joking about making that mistake, and now I made that mistake. Maybe we can steal a mule truck. It's hold start to do structure menu, so I saw the pop-up and looked away and held it. But it was to dispose of vehicle. Alright, that's all of that. Doing some cleaning. Nice. The game must have heard me say something about it before, and they're like, "Oh yeah, overlapping buttons, you say?"
There we go.
Why do they have the sprinklers going when it's raining?
Beginning scan.
Oh wait, no, those are like...
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
The way the water looks, it almost looks like a force field.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
It's so kind of you to come and see us again. Oh my. Look how much there is.
Wow. I wasn't expecting all this.
Human
We've
detection.
added a new function to your Odra deck. A human scanner of sorts. That way you can tell if a sneaky mule is hiding behind a wall or whatever. Can't keep it active all the time though, so be careful.
Oh, before I forget, there's something we want you to have.
Great. Lightweight ceramics. I also need that for roads.
Well, don't be a stranger.
Good work. New order.
I do have to go back. 30 kg? That's not that much. Like I said, maybe we can find a truck.
Order assigned. Keep on keeping up.
Have a pleasant journey.
Truck's gonna be a little bit harder to navigate the area with, but it might be doable. There is a generator out here.
There we go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't see them driving around. There's a truck. Wait, on this? Or on Yote? Yeah, I had that happen when I was doing one of the, it was just a silver mission too. We weren't even struggling, but they randomly left. The one thing that really sucked though is the second gold incursion that I did. We would have been able to do 4 hard difficulty challenge cards, but the dude right before we walked through the gate, someone stood all the way back by the selection and retracted his card at last second when we all went through the gate. So we got 3 out of 4 for that one milestone. I don't know why they retracted their card and why they waited until the last second. It's like they intentionally did it. That's a big guy. Hey, guy in the truck, can you not drive off? It's gonna be great if that actually worked. You can get them with non-lethal rounds like that, but the bola gun I think is too widespread with the rope. Now where'd he go? What is this guy doing? Guy, I kind of need your truck here. He's intentionally being a dick face. Do they have one that's like parked by any chance? What is he throwing stuff at? Yeah, you're coming back now. Oh, shit. Don't worry, it was just fragile cargo. I like how he's just like taunting me with this thing. He knows I need this. Oh, at the rate this is going, I'm gonna have to get out of the rain. Is he crosshair reading? What the hell? I need a non-lethal gun, because I can't really get him out of that. I don't know if you... Can you hijack cars? I don't remember if you could. If I can even get close enough to him. Oh wait, he's getting out. Okay, good. He gets a little floaty so he doesn't drown. I forgot that it did that. Oh. Let's repair that container. Is there any generators? Right there. Can I make it over to that? Give it some juice. Yeah, you don't say, game. This thing only existed in the rain the whole time. Oh wait, what is this? Holy shit. Another long-range strike. Perfect.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Can we carry anything else back to the center place? 13 kg.
Order assigned.
Weapons restriction active.
Wonder if we can cut through without it being like too close to BTs. Someone did build a bridge right here. They have a Horizon creature. I never really played the Horizon games. I played like the first hour-ish of Zero Dawn. Sony really wants me to play Horizon, though. They have so many Horizon projects. This would be such an awkward road to just try and build. It's not even connecting to any of the other ones right now. I gotta like connect it over here.
That's a big one.
This is where the BTs are. Way around. Yeah, it wasn't like I'd be willing to give the games another chance at some point, but it wasn't grabbing me when I was playing it. Oh shit. I should have scanned that. Those medals got destroyed just from that? Wait, I think we actually just failed an order. Yeah, the special beer was destroyed. Damn it. This is disconnecting and reconnecting again. Yeah, I could have sworn I cut through the water there before. Oh, we actually finally failed an order. That special beer had it very rough. Luckily, it's not a main order. Oh, it moves to reverse strikes?
There we go.
I didn't know it did that. But yeah, I know, visually it does look really good. I know when Zero Dawn first came out on PC, it had like a ton of technical issues. And it took them a while to patch it, but I don't think the second one had the same problems. They move it? BT area shifted a little bit. No, we were just on the outskirts. Where's that one bridge? It's even further up. But yeah, I don't know why, like, I think Sony thinks that more people are into Horizon than there actually are. Like, Horizon definitely did pretty well, but it's just like every Sony project is centered around it, and I don't think it's one of their biggest IPs. They had Lego Horizon for some reason. Now they're making a live service Horizon game soon, which I don't think anybody was particularly interested in. I kinda wish this ladder would actually hit the ground. Yeah, what was that called again? The one that they got, like, they basically got sued over. That got delisted and everything, right? Repair the container. Oh, now the cube thing shows back up? But yeah, Sony went after them for that.
Everything all right there? Not seeing too much damage here.
Alright, I think we salvaged it. Well, that was the other one. Gotta be on it.
Well, take care of yourself. Good work.
So wait, who actually needed the... Oh, he did need it, but because it's 100% destroyed. I like how the container's perfectly fine. That we can heal that. Northwest of the distribution center, south of Lake Knot City. Oh, it's in the mule camp.
New order available. Please access delivery
All new
terminal.
hermetic grenades.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh my gravity gloves, man.
Beginning scan. Pleasant journey.
I missed those things.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, how many... I think I still have memory chips that I also have to share that I keep forgetting about. So I need 130 ceramics and... 590 metals. Probably just pull them out of here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
There's also another game that's coming out on PC called Pikmin. It's basically a Pokemon and what is the Pal Worlds? It's a ripoff of both of those games. So I can imagine how that's gonna go for him. Oh, here we go. Delivery to junk dealer. Oh, it is main story too. So that is how that opens up. Probably gonna want to do that. Well, I might as well just take 2 of these. Then I said 130 ceramics. I'll just grab one of these. Damn it. I need 20 metals. I just see if maybe there's a container.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
PlayStation just now sent me an email for signing up to PlayStation Plus. It's been a bit. I thought they would have sent that right away.
you for your contribution.
Lowest I can do is 50. Yeah, I don't know why it was so delayed. Also, for these special alloys for now. Oh, I already had some. Not those. Alright, let's get junk dealer unlocked.
Sam, it's fragile. Though he calls himself a junk dealer now, your client used to work in comms as a repairman. Could fix anything, from simple wireless terminal.
Or that I used to just always get their games on PC instead. So I don't have to get PlayStation Plus. Nice. There we go. We have a road that goes nowhere. This goes out into the middle of the water. Gotta build the other part of it. I wonder if these mules came back. You might also be able to get that cube. Oh, they're still knocked out. Just hold the brake for a solid 10 seconds.
Relax.
Oh, you know what? It actually might be at the, it might actually be at one of these. What did he say in the email? Northwest of the distribution center. Actually, it's probably this one then. Is ladder still hanging in there? It's like it tries to find the nearest rock before it can stop.
You really are a good guy, Sam. This is in great shape. Excellent work. So you're trustworthy, I'll admit. All right. I accept your invitation to join the UCA. That device of yours is all you need to make it official, right?
Right, there we go. Now we just need Elder to get on board.
We've added a
generator.
holographic projection function to your Odra deck. Now you can generate a rock hologram and hide if you're in trouble.
Not a cardboard box
Consumes battery
hologram?
power though, so you can't hole up forever.
Wow, look at this. You have old movies in your archives that I can watch whenever I want? Excellent. Thanks for that, Sam. I expect I'll have to call you again in the future.
Good work. New order available.
Doubt he has anything for, yeah, he's got nothing for junk dealer. Alright. Now we gotta get over to junk dealer, though.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Did someone make a jump ramp over here? Yeah, watch this just absolutely destroy the bike.
Someone's happy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thanks.
Buttons. Just hopping for joy. Okay.
Long time gone, my girl. All because of some terrorist nut jobs. And their buddies at Fragile fucking Express. Not to mention the Bridges assholes who had to go and kick the hornet's nest. Whatever. Let's see the goods.
At least he's
You make
happy to
good
see
time.
us.
Like you're supposed to. That's your job, isn't it?
Sounds like he's on board.
As far as I'm concerned, all you porters are no better than terrorists. And nothing you say will convince me otherwise. So take your Cupid and fuck off.
A little harsh.
Well, okay then. Something tells me that if we want to win him over, we need to figure out what really happened to that woman in the hologram. He seems to think she died in the attack. But we checked South Knot City's records, and there's no death certificate for a woman matching her description.
Yeah, I remember we gotta carry
Which
her
is
around.
why I asked Fragile to look into it.
Hey, Sam. I was looking through my old client database on the off chance I might find our mystery woman. And wouldn't you know it, a pretty close match popped up. Facial and voice. She's still alive. Our junk dealer's grieving for nothing. I doubt he'll take our word for it, though. Hang on. He just posted another order. Probably just trying to push our buttons. May as well check the delivery terminal and see what he wants.
Good work.
Find nothing ridiculous. Collection of old components in a BT area. Just offload these for now. Let's get some hermetic grenades.
Order assigned.
Never mind, we can't, because this dude's not connected. Maybe we can just get in and out of there then. You know, I always forget that we can just manually save this game. So I don't know how often it autosaves.
Just had to give yourself a challenge.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hey, what's going on? Bomber, welcome back. How did you enjoy Requiem? Some memory chip here. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I don't have any hermetic grenades. Yeah, the game is really fun. Like I said, I actually feel like playing through it again. Because I never did a full infinite ammo playthrough. We just messed around with infinite ammo for a little bit. Go around this way. I don't think they put enough of them. Our trike's gonna take a beating. Have you played through it, like, did you do Insanity and stuff like that and everything? Yeah, did they really put this one right on top of it? There's that. That was weird. It almost made it seem like I ran right into one. I was playing the thing. The nightmare bamboo strikes are actually kind of tough, though. I always get 7 out of 10. That blood bag was hanging on. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly think they need to scale it back a little bit with those. I can see them maybe nerfing that because it is ridiculous. Because by the time if you really think about it, just on the average, because like I guess people could say get good, whatever. But if you're asking your average player to do the nightmare ones 10 times. The majority of people who play that game who are going to be able to do that is probably so small, especially to do it 10 times, that I think they need to scale it back a bit. Especially since, like, usually when it takes me to, like, read the inputs, That's like 5 seconds right there. Plus the attempt, like to read it, plus the attempt to cut them. So realistically with 10, you have like 50 seconds, so you have like 10 seconds of headroom, which is very small. So I think it's a little over-tuned. Or, with the 10 seconds of headroom to spare, the only other thing they would have expected would have been memorizing 70 different button inputs every single day. Again, kind of an unrealistic expectation, if you ask me. Oh, utility pouches. I would like utility pouches. Can I get those? Wait, did he thank me for doing this? No, he's just asking me to do it again. But yeah, I think in like either scenario, it's just a little bit unrealistic what they expect out of those. That would be one change they could easily do, though. Is just make it to where it could be any of the difficulties, you just do them 10 times. Because you compare that to the coin flicking game, and it's just like, they're not even comparable.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Well, let's see what he says about this. I get it, man. You think she's dead, but she's not. It's like he's trying to make Sam feel guilty, even though he had nothing to do with it. Yeah, they gotta do something, because it is a big ask. It's like overly difficult, in my opinion. Because I gotta be honest, I don't think Yote Legends is even gonna have a massive player base to begin with. It's probably fine, because you can easily find matches and stuff like that, but I don't know. I don't think, like, a lot of people with single player games like that, it's like once the initial game is done, they kind of just move on from it. There'll definitely be people who come back like me and stuff like that too. But the other thing too is like 150 medium difficulty challenges and stuff like that. It's like some of the challenges are so, they're fine. Like the goal that they want you to hit is normal, and then some of them are like super high for some reason. Like I know you can, if you do silver incursions, you can get up to 4, but that's still quite a lot of incursions to get up to 150.
You know, those ruins you went to wouldn't be ruins if Fragile hadn't fucked us over. Bridges, too. All that talk of rebuilding the country. It's just stirring folks up. My girl would still be alive if it wasn't for you people. She was there. When the terrorists tried to take out South Knot, she was already dead. Because of you.
Yep, directly my fault.
He's wrong. She's in a shelter southeast of the ruins. Mind if I take over? If he's not coming outside, then it doesn't matter who he yells at over the wire. And I'm guessing he'll feel better taking it out on me.
Hey, Bridges. Fragile says my girl's alive. And I'm just supposed to believe her? After what she did?
Hopefully,
no.
yes.
You're gonna need to prove it. And there's only one way out. I'll give you something to take to this woman you found. She says it's hers. You bring her back here to me. Take this with you, too. It's a skeleton I made that improves stability and mobility. Threw together some of the parts I've got
Free
lying
speed
around.
skeleton.
Just so we're clear, I'm only giving it to you because I want to make abso-fucking-lutely sure you complete this delivery. If my girl's still alive, then when she sees what you're carrying, she'll want you to bring her here. You do right by me.
I'll do right by you.
Good work. New order available. Sam, the order's been posted. Take a look at the delivery terminal.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of that blood bag at a certain point. There's usually a lot of BTs along this way, too.
According to the junk dealer, the Cairo hourglass is extremely fragile, and that kind of cargo is best carried by hand.
Son of a bitch. Forgot about that.
That's a little something from the junk dealer. Sam, that active skeleton is built for speed. It's designed to augment muscle movement, enabling you to travel faster. There's even a boost function if you really need to hustle, but it'll eat up battery about as fast as you eat up the ground. To think he made a thing like that out of junk. Talent like his shouldn't go to waste.
Order assigned.
Alright, we'll carry your dumb hourglass. Yeah, the thing that's nice about the speed skeleton is you still get the hip packs.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Like your right and left leg, you can still put stuff on. And you just run really fast. That was my go-to skeleton on my other save. Yeah. Take it easy on us. Baby doesn't know which one to look at. Now we can get moving.
There we go.
He just accidentally punches and I end up throwing the hourglass.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Are you with Fragile Express? No. You're a Bridges porter, aren't you? I'm not expecting a package. Oh, it's nothing dangerous, is it? Oh my lord. I never thought I'd see this again. Let me have a closer look. Oh, incredible. Not so much as a single scratch. I can't thank you enough.
Yep, it's just what we do. Except for fragile beer. We destroy that.
So, I'm on the only chiral network now. That's wonderful.
What am I get?
I'm happy to be a part of the UCA.
Anti-BT gun.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
She is indeed
Take
still
me with
alive.
you. Please. I have to see him again. I made this for him, you know.
Hopefully she likes BTs.
When the terrorists attacked, my mother and I barely escaped with our lives. I tried to find him afterwards. I did. I just didn't know where to look. But that's not why I stopped. My mother never liked him. She made that pretty clear. But I didn't think she'd go as far as to lie. So when she said that he died, I believed her. Until I heard that message. It's him. It's really him.
Yeah, this game just has like really
never
high
have
fidelity
given up.
character models.
Deep down, I knew he was out there somewhere.
Pretty sure you can actually
I
bring
couldn't
everybody
leave
you
my
need to
mother
carry to
all
a place
alone.
to a hot spring.
So I
And they
tried to
actually
make
just
my peace with it.
relax there with you. It's kind of funny. It's actually a hot spring right next to the junk dealer.
Only I couldn't. Not even if I do wanted to. I was stuck in the past. unable to move on.
Sam's just gone. He just left like a half hour ago.
Take me to him. I'm begging you. I'm ready to go. Right now if you want. Just say you'll take me.
Alright, bye. Alright, I got some stuff to recycle. Well, just that. What's the condition of that Bola gun? 78.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, did anybody... Wow. That's a pretty odd bridge. Where's that?
This way.
Relax, I'm not leaving. So we've got a watchtower, a random bridge. There's a generator all the way the hell up there. Guess I'm building my own.
Sam, the network's growing leaps and bounds thanks to you. There's just one more thing you gotta do. You have to find a way to win over that junk dealer. Check out that order from the chiral artist. It might help your case.
I guess this is good enough.
Construction complete.
Ran into a lot of BTs. BB's just freaking out.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until...
Alright, let's look at our... Actually, before we do this, let's look at our cargo. Can't remember if you need your back completely clear to carry a person.
That there's a handgun configured to fire hematic rounds. Bullets loaded with your own blood. Should do some damage to any BTs you come across. The gun draws blood from your body, or any bags on hand, to fill its cartridges when in use. Length of the trigger pull determines the amount loaded into the next round. Longer pulls mean more blood and more potential damage to the BT on the receiving end. Just don't drain yourself dry by accident, okay?
Alright, I guess we can take one of those. Two smaller, one medium. Yeah, just not a large. Maybe it was that.
As you know, you'll be transporting a living human being for a change. It goes without saying that any falls or heavy impacts sustained may result in injury to your client. So proceed with caution, now more than ever.
Yeah, we can have the one gun. That'll work. Just eyeing us down.
I'll hold the hourglass. I don't want it to break.
It's just a full body bag. He just suffocates.
Order assigned.
Oh. Alright, hang on. Let me actually just get rid of the bola gun. I don't actually need it. It's almost broken anyways.
Thank you for your contribution.
Lady, let's get out of here. We'll just use the jump platform.
It's not far from here, I think.
Yeah, you guys were right next to
Look
each
for
other the whole
turn.
time.
Where it bubbles up and spreads. That's how you can tell. It'll swallow you up if you're ready. It's bottomless. Or so claim the folks who use these places to dispose of terrarium-contaminated waste. And bodies too. If you don't have time to burn them, there's always the tar.
These are actually some pretty convenient generators for this specific moment. Oh shit. Gotta turn it down. Let's get up to this other generator. This is gonna make it easy. When I'm at a BT area, does it actually continue? No. I was gonna say, I thought when you entered a BT area, the song's cut out. rid of the ones in front of us. It's actually right here. They actually expand this BT zone? I know I'm going past where I have to deliver her, but... weight has taken its toll. Skeleton will probably run out of battery though. Looks like she's really in pain. No P zone.
Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah, she just hangs out. I thought that was kind of a funny detail. I never remembered there being ducks in the bath either.
Get warmed up.
As good as new.
Oh yeah, that's right. They actually say something too. We just gotta get her up the hill. try not to get her killed. I think that trike we were driving is still in one piece.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Yeah, there's just a little bit of smoke coming out of it.
Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, let's get this done.
Yeah, I know. It's almost 4 a.m. my time. I'm wondering if we should still try to get that one Half-Life cube at that one mule camp before I call it.
Are you hurt? Thanks, Bridges. I can't
Don't mind
believe
me,
you're
I'm
alive.
just a terrorist.
That's my line, silly.
I thought you were dead.
My mom told me you were.
I kept it close. Always. But after the attack, it stopped working. I thought about fixing it, getting the sand flowing again. But it felt too much like moving on.
With his hand.
Forgetting you.
Well, now we can both move on. Together, you and me. If you're ready.
And he's always just lurking somewhere.
The man I knew. They don't peddle junk. He fixed the things, made them like new again. Picking up the pieces and making the most of them. That's what I do best too. But this is one piece. We don't need.
I carried that
The
in
only
my
time that
hand,
matters
sacrificing
is the
my
time I
bike
spend with
to
you.
make it faster. And she just threw it at the ground.
So let's count some moments. Serves together.
That's real terrorism.
I'm asking you to marry me, dummy.
I will. I do. Yes.
One other thing.
What?
I bathed with Sam.
Don't hate Mom, please. Tell her this is what we want. Help her to understand and accept it. Because she needs us, and I need her.
All right. I'm pretty good at patching things up.
Alright. Damage 99%. Dude, after that BT territory one too, that should have been 3 stars.
Sorry, I was such an asshole. I treated you and Fragile like shit. I'm gonna try and make a fresh start with my girl. And though I can't do half of what you people do out there every day, I'm ready to pull my weight. If you need anything fixed, I'm your man. The UCA can count on me. It'll take some getting used to, but it's past time. We will join the UCA's network. I won't let you down. I swear.
We'll
I mean,
never
Sam's got
forget
gloves on.
you.
He could have shook his hand.
Thank you.
200 likes. Alright, let's get this place connected.
Sam, that whole region is connected to the Cairo network now. Head for the next area.
That was the whole point.
To connect South Knot City, you'll need to make a delivery from Lake Knot City.
Huh? Not sure I
Yeah,
follow.
that's top to bottom.
Why not just get them on the network? Let them print what they need.
Because you can't print everything. You do know that, right? Food, medicine, organic compounds, that blood of yours that's proven so effective against BTs? None of that can be sent via the network. Only the old-fashioned way. The people of South Knot have been struggling ever since the last attack. Now, if they're to survive, they'll need all the supplies Lake Knot can spare. Head back there and pick up the order. By the way, sometimes you might find yourself traveling home empty-handed, right? Wasted trip, I say. Make the most out of it by making sure you've always got an order on your back. For instance, one just came in from the junk dealer. A joint request from him and the Cairo artist, looks like. I think it'd be in everyone's best interest if you took it on. Check the terminal for details.
You must not be watching
Heads up,
us.
Sam. I'm detecting abnormal Cairo levels to the north of South Knot City. The numbers indicate heavy timefall in the area. It appears to be some kind of storm, but nothing like anything I've ever seen before. Though, truth be told, I can't actually see it either. The storm should be right outside my lab, but with the baby, I'm in no position to investigate. Doesn't seem to have done any real damage yet, but would you mind looking into it for me? Just be sure to keep your distance, alright?
Oh, the cosplayer. So is that marked on my map then? The cosplayer? I might have to take the order first.
You can use those little darlings to stun your enemies and give yourself some breathing room. Just equip and toss. They'll trigger on contact. They deliver a shock that should incapacitate every living thing within the blast radius. Living only, though. They won't do you any good against BTs.
Okay. Alright, that's just going back to the center. I'll have to see if there's a generator outside.
Order assigned.
Oh wow, look at that.
Thanks, sir.
Actually, don't have to make my own. Pulling an all-nighter. No, we might just head to the center. I might just save the other cube for the Half-Life thing until Saturday.
Order assigned.
I do want to make it back to the center distribution centers. Which is just okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This thing definitely needs to be repaired.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, people are building chiral bridges. I think the order we picked up is the one that will actually unlock that for us. Why is this, like, angled so high up into the air?
There we go.
Okay, I'm not risking that.
There we go.
Can the motorcycle? I never actually tried this because I only briefly used them. Okay, can go up it. Yeah, how did he angle it like that? Some minor damage to it.
Beginning scan. Scan weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapon decontaminating Sweet Pleasant. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
That's quite a lot of stuff
Come a
for
long
him.
way, huh? Hope your cargo held up as well as you. Looking good, looking good. Guess you were the right man for the job.
Hey, backpack customization.
So, here's stuff you brought. Motor and a pouch. They're not like our usual supplies. New designs, like you heard. To think a junk dealer made this. Heard he was a pro, but even so, it's impressive work. I'll notify HQ and try to expedite evaluations.
Hey, just got the evaluation results from the people at the distro center for those prototypes you dropped off. Looks like
Yeah, some of them, it would just progress so slowly for some of them.
Couldn't believe it was made from scrap. It can be fitted to a modified truck and be ready to go.
But yeah, I achievement hunted this game way back, so I already have all of them. I did have to fabricate some of the new director's cut stuff though on that save, because I imported it.
you'll
So
find a
those,
pouch in
the
private
achievements for
room.
like fabricating
If you
everything
want
and
to
stuff like
customize
that
your
was
artifact, you'll need to drop by one anyway.
not
Anyway,
retroactively unlocked.
hope
It
you
did keep the
appreciate what
number
those
of
two
stuff
did
you
for
did
you,
fabricate
and
and the
this
stuff you had
nuclear time.
upgraded prior to that though. So I was at like 7 out of 10 for the achievement.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Okay, sticky guns. Oh, we can finally make the truck. Granted, it's not a long-range one, but still, that's fine. Did I park the bike in the right spot? No. Get that thing repaired. Oh, is it? That's a show that I've only like briefly ever caught on TV. I haven't actually saw the whole entire animated series. Though what didn't help is like one of my first experiences with it was the M. Night Shyamalan movie. One of my friends was super excited to see that when we were in school, and we both went and saw it. And that was that's a movie. It's definitely a movie. "54 out of 63, nice, nice. Are we just gonna ignore what's in the shower? It's just a friend. Looks like one of the special zombies in Resident Evil 3 Remake. The gang's adult time. I've always heard really good things about it. I should actually just watch it. Because I've only ever briefly caught it on TV, like I said. I don't think Sam has had, like, a normal sleep since the game has started.
Sam, don't know if you're aware, but you can customize your
Ooh,
pack
we also
in
have
your
the
private
next
room. Why not give it a try?
Cyberpunk order. Well, what do we all... Okay, we do have extra battery level 1. I forgot that the director's cut added like 100 patches. What? Okay, we don't have all of those yet. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. That one had classes. Because even like with Metal Gear, there's a few, like Phantom Pain, there's a few interactions that you can easily miss. Sure, I'll put a little windmill on it. Well, I don't think I can get too bad. I mean, I could if I don't do grenade pouches. I guess we can just do multiple grenade pouches for now because we don't have any of the other attachments. Is there something else? No. Take the order from Lake Knot. Oh, now we get the racetrack thing. I still have to unlock some of these. Or just the one, I guess. Yeah, this is like one of those games where you can play it for a while and you don't realize how much time has passed. Yeah, I know. Well, that's because I'm actually just going to be ending it soon. I'm just going back up to...
I got my hands on.
I don't even know why I left the private room, to be honest.
I might make a chest some when you roll them. A toast to Lisa. And to you.
We actually haven't run into him yet for, like, those fights. Yeah, and they expanded it in, the second one. I don't really need X grenades. That's the capacity. I'll just store that one for now.
Thank you for your contribution.
What else do we have on us right now? Container repair spray. With the timefall shelters, I don't know if I really need these on me. Alright. That's a big battery. Isn't the level 2 version of the battery a smaller one? Because I thought the battery I had in my backpack on my other save was a lot smaller. But that'll probably do it for part 2. We actually did quite a bit. Obviously, there's a ton you can still do on this game. Some of the orders I'd probably travel to and from a lot more often with if once we get the zip lines unlocked. Because that's when we can really get around. Though, one thing I am going to do right away is try to level up the junk dealer probably on Saturday and get the, well, now the Cyberpunk order and the next Half-Life order. But I want Speed Skeleton level 3. Because I've always really liked the Speed Skeleton in this game. Yep, it's just it's one of those games. It's I'm not saying it's like Elder Scrolls, but I'm saying it's similar in a way that you can just spend so much time in it without realizing how much time has passed by. Like, you'll be on it, and it'll feel like you've been on it for, like, a few hours, but then it's been, like, 6+ hours. But I've always really enjoyed this game. And like I said, the more stuff you get, the more enjoyable it gets, too. Because you just keep, like, getting new equipment to use and stuff like that. Cats and cast. I mean, I guess it's a close enough word. It's just the T and the S were switched around. But yeah, like I said, for this stream playthrough, I am planning on getting all of the stars for our leg.
How you doing, Sam?
No, he's just talking to himself. Because like I said, I'm not really going to go for Legend of Legends on this save, because I did a lot of that on my other save. Like, if we were going to kill, like, if, say, Death Stranding 2's not out yet, and we were just going to kill some time, I'd probably replace this current save with my old one if we have everything done, and then maybe we could do it on that save just for a little bit, just to get more of them. But like I said, the main plan is to just play through the story and get all of the stations at 5 stars and stuff like that. But yeah, thanks to everybody who joined me on this one. It was another longer one, but I appreciate everybody who sticks around. Steven, Paul, Zafil, Galderis, it was nice having you here. Usually I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at around 7 p.m. Central Time for anybody new here. That's usually my streaming schedule. Other days, like Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, I usually don't do anything on Sundays, but Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays, I just do pre-recorded videos. And right now I'm running through the Mafia franchise. We're on the last stop, though. We're on Mafia 3. But yeah, Eric was here for a bit. RTC, it was nice talking to you again. Rocky, Vomer, if you're still there. Glad you enjoyed 9, RE9 specifically, because I also thought it was really good. But Shadow was here for a while. Trenton, JBB. Anyone else? Thanks again, and I hope to see everybody again on Saturday.